hello! Wishing you all a wonderful week. Be excited in Dreamlight Valley today, and also the announcements tomorrow. I mean, we kind of vaguely know what something is gonna be, but I don't know what fully to expect. Now let's start with some Animal Crossing. Before we do some Dreamlight questing and decorating. I just had to check fishing was open because I couldn't remember if I opened it or not. There we go. Animal Crossing. It's a rainy day, which sounds really good because I'm really toasty right now. Toasty? Who's you? I'm normally good at translate. Hoodie! Oh, it's my Cinderella one! Because I thought since we're gonna do some Cinderella decorating, it was very fitting. I don't know why that broke my brain so much. That's fine. It's fair. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little sleepy today. I have a bit of a headache, so I just cannot mentally process the things. But I wanted to hang out and play Dreamlight Valley, so it's a low energy stream, but that's okay. It'll be fun. I don't think you should put natural cake out in the rain, I will say that. I still haven't had my birthday cake. I need to find time to do that and to help. Look at all the things! Oh, thank you. Mitzi. That's fair. Like, it's always fun when numbers line up. And I think 1111 particular is one people are particularly fond of. I don't think that's that weird, Mitzi. My pockets are too full, KK, but I love you. Oh dear. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have a lot of mail to open. It's fine. I'll have my tree. Maybe I'll do that now before I forget. And inevitably go to pick something up in just like a second. We might skip recent sires today. Little late game, thank you. Just because I'm thinking I don't know if I can manage a full stream length today. I'm gonna give it my best shot, but I'm also not gonna push it. So my logic is it's probably better if we just like, yeah. To the valley. I think most of his stuff can just be put on the path. It's mostly recipes. Audie! Hello! How are you today? Oh, I love Audie. She's so cute. And for some reason, you can just see Gigi's head peeking over. It also tells me that I'm slouching, but it's fine. We're focusing on comfy today. It's nice to see you, Audie. I love how her shirt matches her tail colors. Is it an orange by any chance? Wow, who would have guessed? It's almost like only one person doesn't give me oranges. Almost. You're just a little bit predictable, Audie. It's okay. I also can't remember who... Is it Molly who doesn't just give oranges? This is my house. We set up a party for my affiliate anniversary, and then it was my birthday on Saturday, so I just didn't change it. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's so lovely to see you. My house in general is a little bit on the chaotic side. There's some totally normal rooms. Like, we have the kitchen back here, which is very normal. It's been a while since we've done a house tour. Let's do a house tour. Isn't it cute? Isn't it fun? What a normal kitchen. So normal. I haven't updated it forever. I really should. We have a totally normal bathroom. Yeah, totally normal bathroom. I'll leave that room to the right to last, because I feel like it's the most fun one to build up to. I guess it's a little unusual, but you know. Week. Ta-da! There is a gyroid in the bath. I guess that's a little weird. The disco ball's so fun. Right, let's see. Upstairs we have the bedroom. Which is very pastel, very cozy. I love the glow in the dark wallpaper so much. I think it's so fun. I don't remember why we have that one particular gyro in here, but hey, they're welcome. They're a nice addition. Downstairs, we have the very normal, super traditional... Oh, sorry, Audie. Well, thank you for being here. Right, the lights are so pretty. The super duper normal teddy bear picnic spaceship room. They are soaring the astral sea. They also have a disco ball. I kind of forgot that. Very normal. This was the room where I stored my gifts for people, and then those people stopped playing, and then I just kind of had a room where I was like, okay, well, I guess there's a lot of teddy bears in here. This is their room now. And finally, last but not least, we have the fortune-telling frog room, which is a highlight of the house, I think. They're hard at work, so we won't interrupt them too long, but very normal. You can see the little house in the corner. They live here very happily. Bye! What a good buddy. Right, what are we up to today? Oh, I need to go see Brewster and also dump some of these recipes on my path. Thank you. I like it all. I haven't changed anything in a while, and I know I should. I feel like I need... When's the next, like, holiday? Because normally I change the living room with the holidays. I can't think what the next would be. There's gotta be something for Halloween, right? My mind's just jumping to Halloween. I haven't started working out what I'm doing for Halloween this year for stream, which I feel like now is the time of year I should really lock that in. I have a list of games, but I haven't worked out what I'm dressing up as. We'll have a think. So many flowers. I mean, there's a ton on the lower level. I know that now we moved in storage, I should do that, but I haven't got around to it, so they're just everywhere. They used to be all constrained to this massive heart island in the middle of my map, because that was where I just bred them, and they were in, you know, they were constrained. And then I used that island for pumpkins, and now it is a tourist attraction, so like I can't get rid of it. So now there's just flowers everywhere. Thank you, Brewster. I don't know what my mom's cooking, but like the smell is not helping my headache. How are we doing? I hope you have a wonderful evening, Brewster. What a good buddy. Blathers. How are you? Are you okay, Blathers? I think Blathers okay. He seems pretty content. I feel bad I haven't had any donate from a bit. I am not intending to play Animal Crossing. So I play Animal Crossing every stream for the start stream before we swap to something else. Today we're not playing a ton of Animal Crossing because I'm not feeling well and I have stuff to do in Doomlight Valley today that I want to get to. But I absolutely down have you down another time. Have you read? I can't do words. Why are the skirts so straight? You know, like, I wish they would flare more. They'd be so cute. So, the bear costume to me always looks more like... kind of like a bunny. Or, that's like... I don't know. That one looks like a bear. Maybe it's just thinking the blue. Oh, I appreciate it. You being here is a wonderful addition to my day. Right, thank you. How are we doing? What day of the week drags the most? I don't know. I kind of feel like... Maybe Monday? Maybe Monday. Because then it feels like D&D is so far away and I don't have stream. And I've had a day of like doing nothing else and I'm like, I don't know. See, Tuesday doesn't drag a lot for me because I basically, whilst I'm getting ready for stream, it feels like I don't have enough time. And then I come off from stream like, wow, that felt like it didn't take up much time, but also it did. I don't know. Anyways, this. I love wishes. We have a redemption to make a wish every stream, which feel free to use. It's not dragging a bad way. It's just like I think they feel really long. Also because generally on a Monday, everyone has to go to bed earlier because they have work and stuff. But like it's my weekend because I'm like, oh, I don't have stuff to, like I can stay up late on Sunday night into Monday, so it feels like I get a lot of Monday. You know? Oh, look at them, their cute little rain outfits. Oh, they're so fun. Oh, actually, there's space on the path here for me to deposit some of these. I might have to see if I have any painkillers on my desk. We are doing some Dreamlight Valley today. Yes. I am going to finish Cinderella area with you guys, hopefully, because I need some ideas for this very last stretch. I've got so close to being happy with it. And then I don't know what to do. I'm like, I know that I'm close, and I know that it could perform really well in the streams now, which isn't something I really think about normally, but I'm like, oh, if I get this done in the stream tonight, I can maybe score well, which would be really nice. Because I am very interested to see what the announcement tomorrow brings. Obviously, we're getting something Winnie the Pooh. I don't know what form that will take. Because I'm like, I don't know if we're getting a full-fledged expansion just for Winnie the Pooh. I don't know if we'll get the introduction of something new. I don't know whether we'll get like a... You know how we get the companion bundles, but like a character bundle for the first time, which would be a new thing? Or if it'd be like a shorter expansion? Like a thing like Sims, like stuff back, you know? Like... And I also don't know if we'll get announcements past, because like we're due a new roadmap. So I don't know if we'll get, obviously the big announcement being Winnie the Pooh, but I don't know what else we'll see. Yeah, that would be fun. So yeah, I'm curious to see what it is. I feel like there's different ways they could approach it. Obviously it's Winnie the Pooh. We all knew that. He was teased at the end of the last expansion. I think what makes me think it's some form of expansion, even if it isn't a full expansion, is because it was teased at the end of the last expansion. And normally if they're at the end of the expansion, it's for the next thing. I don't know. The image to me, and like, because it is so Winnie the Pooh 100th anniversary focused, I find it hard to imagine it's a DLC with other characters, you know? Or like, I feel like it's a Winnie the Pooh pack. So it can't be like a multi-month DLC. Just fell over. Why did Twilight's eye drops just jump off of my dresser? That's weird. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll like link together somehow, but that wouldn't work because we won't have a DLC. I guess it's more for like the plot of like the Tigger wishes effect and like to have Tigger have an area. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Tigger could have been in this pack and we had someone else in Wish Blossom. I don't know. I don't know who it would have been, but I feel like we could have done something. I love Tigger. I'm so happy he was there. But if I were doing like a whole Winnie the Pooh pack, I feel like we could have mixed it up a bit. Hercules and Wish Blossom. Yeah, I can see it. I'm also like, honestly, missed up. I know not a lot of people watched like Wish. Was it called? I think it was just called Wish, but I'm like, I feel like if they were gonna introduce her, Wish Blossom would have been the place. And then we could have had a whole side plot of her trying to learn how to be a fairy godmother and it going wrong. And that being why everything was a disaster. Because it would still work for the wishes being a mess. We actually went to see that in the cinema, me and MK, and it was just us in there. And it was fun. Like, it was fine. It was sweet. It's not like a standout movie, but it wasn't like... You know? I don't think she's... But, like, her whole thing at the end was, like, oh, instead of, like, being a prince, she was, like, a new fairy godmother, which I thought was a neat twist. And I'm like, they could have done something with that, and that could have been fun. I feel like that had potential. That was just the first thing that came to mind when I was thinking, like, wish character. But, like, so many just, like, Pinocchio would have been a wild throw in there. I don't know if I would have picked him for Wish Blossom, but I was like, he exists. I'm trying to think who else. There's a, like, especially if you go back to early Disney, so many of them are about, like, dreams and wishes that so many characters would fit. You know? Then I kind of feel like Tigger could have been saved for this, as much as I love him. I think that's... Weirdly, that is my criticism. I think with every expansion pack, there's one character I'm like, I feel like we could have swapped you out with someone else. I feel like someone else was meant to be here. Because, like, Merida and Alice should have swapped. And, like, I feel like Rapunzel didn't make sense for it to turn out. Like, I love her dearly. I'm so glad we got her so soon into the game. I don't think Rapunzel should have been there. For one thing, like, that biome and area made no sense for her. And in, like, just her plotline, I'm just... Rapunzel didn't make sense to have in the Isle. Rapunzel got done so dirty in regards to that. Gaston made more sense, and he, like... Somehow Gaston made sense. Gaston worked. But Rapunzel just didn't. So I kind of feel like, yeah, but also, like, if they really wanted to separate characters into deals, Mirabelle's sisters. Mirabelle's sisters would have been perfect for that biome. And then Mirabelle wouldn't be the only Encanto family member there. I feel like that would have made so much sense. Jazz and Aladdin, I can see why they split, because generally they split the villain from their characters has been the thing so far, from what I can think of. We don't tend to get a villain and their characters introduced at the same time. I also would guess by the scale of the realm that they've been working on Aladdin for a while. But yeah, I feel like Louisa and... I'm blanking on her name because I'm so sleepy. They would have been such good picks for Turning Out instead of Rapunzel. And then they could still do the kind of aesthetic with some of the, like, furniture and stuff they did for her sister. Because it's all florally. I think I would swap them. I would swap Merida and Alice. And I would swap Tigger. Or maybe the girl from Wish. Whose name, I feel like begins with an A, but I've forgotten. Mulan? I think Mulan doesn't feel super jungly to me. I guess because when I think Mulan, I think of, like, the snow-covered mountains, you know? I think, honestly, they could have put Rapunzel and Wish Blossom, even if they took Eugene out so they didn't have them both in the same one. Just because, like, her story and her thing with stories, I'm like, it would have made sense. And, like, she's a fairy tale character. I could see it working. That says it hard. That's true, there is a bamboo area. Or, like, Turning Red, we could have had, I'm forgetting everyone's names. But, like, main girl there, by logic of, like, a bamboo area, she could have been fun there. Also, because we don't have a ton of the Pixar characters, I feel like she could be a fun little shout, especially because we have some, like, themed outfits and stuff for her, but we don't really have her, you know? And I don't think they'd do a realm for her, so I feel like she would have fit in there fine. Who else? Or, like, Tarzan. Tarzan could have been fun. Or Jane. Tarzan and Gaston would have been so fun. Disney, please. Disney, please. Jane trying to, like, basically treating Gaston like Tarzan and then being like, yeah, no, never mind, this is not the same at all. Would have been so funny. Missed opportunities. I'm just saying. I love all the expansions. They are wonderful. They just keep getting better and better. But consult me for your character choices because I have such good ideas. Show me your areas and I'll tell you who to put in them. It's as simple as that. I promise I can make them work. Narratively and location-wise. Thank you, Katrina. Please give me good health luck. I need it. Honestly, not a bad thing. I'll take it. It's positive. Let's go. But like, yeah, there's definitely so many characters I can see working so well. Or we could get some Jungle Book characters in, even. Honestly, Jungle Book would have been such a shout for now. I know, they just knocked over that chair, didn't they? So like, I feel like Jungle Book could have been fun. Especially because then we'd have some more of like, I like that we have a mix between the more humanoid and the more animal characters with like the Lion King and now Lady Machamp and all that. I feel like that'd be fun. It was definitely because it was the first DLC, and I think because Rapunzel was in the like trailer, they wanted to get her in soon. And I feel like they would have been better off either giving her a realm or holding out. Or just doing a different location for the first DLC. Like, there were so many bits of the first DLC I love. I actually feel like story-wise, like the bit where we go in like a black and white world was so fun. I really enjoyed it. I wish that they made some different choices. But like, for all the things that aren't great, for a first DLC, it felt like you got your money's worth, and it was its own, like, they fully committed to giving it its own plot in addition to the main story. And I have a lot of love for Tundial. Not just because it's the first DLC, but because you can see that there was thought and care in it. I feel like I know they would do things differently now. And I would help them make different choices then if I could. You know? I don't know if I'm doing that valley now. I think if I have a Disney character, I'm like, who would have been what DLC? Wish Blossom. To be fair, also with Wish Blossom, even though it would mean we'd have multiple from the same group, it would have been kind of fun to bring in some fairies characters of Tinkerbell. Because we have this massive fairy themed area. And only one fairy character. I think it'd be unlikely we'd get two from the same franchise together for a DLC. But would have been fun. Who else? I think I need to think more about Wish Blossom specifically. Honestly, was kind of surprised we didn't get what's his name? From Frozen, the first one. Because when I saw the area, I thought 100% we would either get a like, I guess we got Max, but you know, like a Tangled or a Frozen character. Because it's like a Corona Arendelle style. So I was surprised we didn't get... I truly can't do a name today. Hans. For just like the general more like snowy Arendelle area. But I know we went with like Cruella as the villain path. But like Hans would have made sense for the location. And also would have like completed the Frozen set, basically. So I thought... I don't know. I think that is something I still find really weird, is how much Wish Blossom looks like an area that belongs for either the Frozen characters or the Tangled characters, and the only one we have is Max. I think Frozen is completed, and I think it should be complete. Like, I think it's fine as they are. They don't need to add anyone else, but I can see there being an appeal for Hans as a character, you know? If we were gonna add a villain, Cruella was a bit of an odd choice. I think I also just I'm not the biggest fan of her area, which probably isn't helping. And like her narrative wasn't, but I feel like if we were going like an anti-wish, cruel, selfish wish, I don't know. I'm still in Animal Crossing. We're trying about Dreamlight Valley, and we're like, yeah, that's just sorry. Let's change the category and open up Dreamlight Valley. It's actually still open because I opened it up before stream because I didn't want to wait for the loading screen. And I knew that the game catcher was not on it, so it wouldn't play the audio. Ha ha ha. There we go. The night switch. I feel like there were definitely better choices, but like even if they wanted to do like a plot, I'm trying to think who we could have it's like a similar vibe of like, because I feel like they wanted to do like a marsh area, you know? He's not a villain, but I'm like, it'd be really fun to do like the Aristocats and do like Thomas and Valley and all that, because like, I don't know. I just was looking at them being like, oh, Aristocats. Maybe because I laid in Tramp the Brain. What villain makes sense for like a swamp? There are so many people. Honestly, the swamp is just a weird choice for like it's a very specifically her biome, so it's hard to think who would be better in that specific spot of the map. But I kind of feel like it needs to be a different area entirely. Oswald, yeah. Like, I feel like these two feed into each other. This needed to maybe be something else. It's also a massive area for just Cruella. I think I also moved Oswald here. But I feel like if we wanted a contrast between like a really urban area, honestly, I kind of feel like we could go back to like, I guess because we had a Tinkerbell and Wendy at the same time, but I think it would have been kind of funny if you know how we had the like Hades versus Maleficent and we did Wendy versus Tinkerbell. It just had like London and then Pixieland. Not a great idea. I just think it'd be funny. That's not a genuine suggestion. But like, I just feel like if we want to do binary opposition, it could have made for an interesting time, especially because Peter obviously wasn't around. Just like the girls spiraled. Or, I mean, we could have done like Pixies and Pirates, which I feel like, didn't we have a path that was something like that? I don't know. Or maybe it was Mermaids and Pirates. But we could have had Hook versus Tinkerbell and had like a pirate or like Pirates of the Caribbean versus Tinkerbell, but Tinkerbell keeps treating the pirates like they're Hook and they're like, I don't know why this little pixie is flying in my face. I feel like she should be valuable, but I also think she's a nuisance. I don't know. I feel like pirates could have been fun. And like the Compass, Heart's Desire, Wish Blossom, Pirates of the Caribbean could have been fun. I think it's a really out there pick for what we had, but I see potential in it. I do. Do you see the vision? What a mess that would have been. I don't know. Like, I feel like Pirate Land could have been fun. I feel like Pirates of the Caribbean and the Pixies could have been fun. And then they could still have, like, that more urban area for, like, the town that Elizabeth comes from. You know? So we could have had, like, this bit up here still be, like, the city, and then this bit be more water-based and, like, beach-based. But maybe more water predominantly. Like, you still could have made it work. It still would have been, like, a similar urban meets beach vibe without it being Cruella. I understand it. I think if it was any smaller, it's more the layout. Like, if you look at it compared to the other maps, it's not that different. It's just like because of how everything is, there's a lot more blank space that isn't filled with like filler things you can't move. But also at the same time, it's harsh cuts. I think I'm torn between being like, I feel like the maps are too big, and then also being like, whenever I'm decorating, I feel like I run out of space. I think that the biomes are too big. Like, I feel like they would be better off if we had like double the amount of biomes, but the same size map. You know what I mean? So we have like 2 snowy areas, 2 something else, 2 something here, 2 pixie acres, 2 something here. I think that would balance it better, because then you have, like, you can do an extended bit where it feeds into one another, but then you won't have to have this massive area you have to somehow keep within theme. Or find a way to make fit, you know? But I feel like that's asking for a lot. Welcome on in, Emma. I hope you had a wonderful Dreamlight Valley stream. We were talking about how we would change the DLCs, which is maybe an interesting topic of discussion. I mean, I think my thing is, I love every DLC so far, but I feel like all of them would be better if you just swapped like one character. Like, I feel like Rapunzel, it would have made more sense to put in like the Encanto character, like some more sisters for Mirabelle, or May from Turning Red. I'm really sleepy, so I'm struggling with character names. We were talking about how Cruella we could replace with all kinds of characters, just because this area in particular is kind of a pain to decorate, and she didn't make a ton of sense. But also Tigger, I feel like would fit for this Winnie the Pooh pack. You haven't checked? Did you start playing yesterday? Oh, I'm so excited for you. You have so much to explore. There's so much to look forward to. I hope you're enjoying your time in Dreamlight Valley. Welcome on in. You've joined at a wonderful time, because obviously we have some new announcement tomorrow. Which, obviously it's something for Winnie Pooh's 100th anniversary, but we're also due a new roadmap. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it and hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, so like, we're doing a roadmap. I wouldn't be surprised if we get that tomorrow, and that will include more of the free characters, and also I wouldn't be surprised if we have a holiday release expansion too. I don't know. I'm curious to see how they handle the Winnie the Pooh pack, because it seems like it won't be I doubt it'll be like a full-scale expansion. But we've never had a release like this is being teased, you know? We've only ever had full expansions or a free like realm. And this doesn't look like a realm. Hi, Phil. First off, I think I was showing someone what my game actually looks like, so we're gonna change the time, because it's so dark. But what I'm working on is, other than questing, because I do want to do some quests today, I've been working on my Cinderella castle, and I want to get it finished for the Dream Snap this week. So, I have added my stables up here. We haven't had knocks this early on either. No. Well, that's what. But like, I did end up getting the whole summer for him. I need to change him because, like, obviously when he's magicked, he looks different to when he's just him. I'd already made the horse. Like, I had already made Major the night before. The shop resets, I was like, oh no, I have Major. I have to do this. But I also feel like for the picture, it'd be really fun to get him out and have him stood in front of the carriage where I've got all the other carriages where her friends are visiting. We have the little fountain here. So my inspiration here was partially the start of the film where you see, Summon's Bridle. That's a good question. What is Summon's Bridle? I feel like... Is this DLC? I don't remember where it is. Summon, what is your bridle? If I know the name, it will help. It's the Spring Festival bridle. It might have come with the DLC tier, or it might be quest specific, but I feel like you're pretty on it quest, aren't you? Sorry, someone. But like at the very start of Cinderella, obviously you see the book open, and then you see little Cinderella sat by a fountain, on like, there's got like this grey paving around, so I thought it'd be really fun to, as a nod to like her original home, have the kind of grey cobbles and the fountain for her, especially because it is like the Cinderella fountain. It's got like the pumpkins in her blue, which I completely forgot. I need to add a pumpkin patch over here. Because I think it would be fun to have a proper pumpkin patch. But I started making like a path to Fairy Godmother's Land with the fountain over here. Oh no, that sucks. These were just here because I was having to cook and make stuff as I was doing things. But she also has these really tall trees, so I start doing that for landscaping. Trying to think the best angle to show you what I've been up to. Look at this! Doesn't this look fun? I'm so proud of this so far. The only problem is I need more Cinderella things to put in bubbles, and I need to work out what I'm doing in this back bit, which is what we're going to work on today. Also, this area, I kind of just threw in like a DJ deck because I was like, oh, it's like a ball. It's like a party. I don't know what to do with this space. So I'll walk you through it. Obviously, I do have the lights. We made the path. Fitting this was such a pain. But yeah, I managed to make these work. It's still here. The next one, the Corona Castle area, I don't think that's a hot take at all. The problem with the Corona Castle area, which I love because it's Corona, I don't have the right walls and stuff for it. Like, this all works because it is cohesive, whereas with Corona, I've had to cobble together what I have. Hi, stopwatch. So I feel like this works much better because it is all themes. Like, look, we've got a little bit where you can sit down. I'm gonna make some little drinks, tea and stuff. That's why the food thing's out there. Like, I think it'd be really fun to have like a little tea party section, and then I've got the fountains either side. I've got the slipper and pumpkins and the bubbles, but I need more things. But I've got the bubbles either side of the thing of the castle. We have her birds at the entrance. I'm just crashing into stuff. I can't maneuver a camera at all today, apparently. We have, obviously, in the middle, I use the kind of benches that she has in the film. I love flower crowns. Oh, things to put in there? Flowers and crowns aren't a bad shout. I'm trying to think. The problem is a lot of the furniture is too big to put in bubbles. Like that spindle stool, I would love to shove in a bubble, but it's too big. I feel like this is best in its carriage form, so it ties into the castle. Right? Yeah, honestly, there's not much to tour. I do have these clocks. I don't know if I want to keep them both here. I think I might. I want stuff behind them. I feel like it looks a bit boring if I have these trees. So I want something more impressive. I don't know what. But I love this effect of like the bubbles either side of the castle. I think it looks really good. It took me... Honestly, the most painful part was making the walls fit symmetrically, so I could have the path exterior be symmetrical. I had to get Recon in to help because I couldn't map it out, and then we couldn't get it right, and I just messed with it. Maybe the Hercules trees? Ooh, that might be a shout. I don't know. It's such a hard space to fill, you know? Like, there are the Mythopia trees and things, but I'm assuming those weren't the ones I meant, but you know what I mean. It's an awkward area. Large cypress tree at the top. I have the spiral cypress. Yeah, we could just go with those because then they're kind of fitting in color. It just annoys me that they're not the same green, you know? And I feel like I don't know. I did look at them. That's why I have some out here for Fairy Godmother, because I figured that way they still fit, but I don't know how I feel about them by the castle. Because I think just like this bit feels with all the greenery, it's a little bit more vivid, and like it's kind of reminds me of like pumpkin leaves. Very tall mystical tree from the Vale. You're a tall mystical tree from the Vale. Like this one? I'm assuming you don't mean that one. That also wasn't the Vale. After tree. Oh, that one? The fairy tale tree? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this looks good anywhere. That's not true. It can. I feel like it just looks kind of strange. And it's also got the issue of like, it's not quite the right... I feel like it needs to either be a really muted or like a green, whereas this is like a... not quite right shade. I don't know. I might see what I could... I think flowers are a good shout for the bubbles though. I'm trying to think what else I have that I could maybe throw in. I did think about using like the winter trees. I just feel like they're so big. I don't want to obscure the bubbles, but I want to make it look good. Yeah. Because I'm like, I feel like they're the right kind of vibe for the area. But they just... I'm like, this one's too blue. I mean, maybe if we put some in here, it's got blue, but I'd have to reassess the bubble situation on the side. Never mind. I feel like I don't want to lose the effect of the bubbles. But I feel like it's hard not to if I put too much behind them. See what I mean? I did try that, and it just ended up looking a little messy. Like, these are messy, but they have an effect, you know? Like, it looks like the castle's like emitting the bubbles, whereas if you put them elsewhere, they just kind of look a little odd. It's really unfortunate. I mean, actually, would you fit in a bubble? Ooh, you would. Are you very Cinderella-y? I don't know, but you would fit in a bubble. Good to know. Maybe we can always put in one and then see how we're feeling. It feels a little magic, but who knows? Out of interest, can you put the water lilies in them? Because I know it's not technically water. I'm not using this for this, but I feel like for Rapunzel that could be really good because they're kind of similar to the Sundrop flower. What feels Cinderella-y? I don't... I got some like individual things. I also realized that like the only food you really see her have is like porridge and toast. I was like, those aren't really fun decor pieces. It's not really great Cinderella recipes. Unless I'm forgetting something. But I don't think I am. Put like a tea set on the tables. I think that could be fun. And some teas. I don't think there's like a good Cinderella recipe. I guess we could put some cheese for like her little mice friend. That might be cute. I could also put some cheese in the bubbles for her mice friends. Is it weird to put cheese in a bubble? These are questions I didn't think I'd have to ask myself, but I find myself once again confronting. No, it's not weird to put cheese in a bubble, or no, I should not put cheese in a bottle. What are we knowing? Okay, let's see. Where are my teas? You know what I mean? Though it's not really like good. Like, I feel like we can't put up with seafood in case Ariel stops by. Not that she can, because she's restricted. But still. I don't really see many other things. I know I've been through this before, but I was hoping something else would stand out as like a thing. Nothing's really Cinderella-y. I mean, I feel like we'll get some royal lattes for the tea party, obviously. And some royal teas. I don't know what they'll do, but they feel appropriate at the very least. It's just nothing Cinderella. You think it's okay? Okay. I mean, you can always give it a try and just like see what it looks like. Also, in case anyone's wondering how I'm doing on the companion leveling front, you won't have to hear the geese again. Look, The geese are done. That's about as far as I've gotten. Oh, and also Miko. Miko level 5. So I could give Miko to Pocahontas. I still need Dupua. I just feel bad taking them from Moana. Even if it's only for a little bit. And I just really love this Surface Puppy. For those that haven't seen it, the animations are so cute. I especially love the photo one. Where are they? Look, you pet multiple heads!
Now, what was it that I had planned for today?
They're just so cute, and I love them very much. What good puppies. Right, let us drop some things. Ignore that I was trying to farm for, oop, didn't mean to do that. The cooking orbs and not having much luck as always. I'm missing so many of the cooking orbs and I never get them to drop. So I thought I'd actively try. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. And it's not going very well. Split. Drop. 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 Right. Let's see what we can do with these. Unfortunately, you can't. I don't think you can rebuy this table. I was looking for it and I couldn't find it. So, I'm just gonna. I guess we can't have a ton of teas. Bunch of properties from Free League. Oh. Well, I'm glad you found something that works for you. I mean, can I fit 2? I might be able to fit 2 if I do the cheese platters. The cheese platters might actually be the way to go. Oh wait, can I fit another? Never mind, we can fit 2 teas to a table. All is well. The tea lives on. I can put the cheese platter in the center. We will try bubble cheese. Bubble cheese? Yeah, we will try bubble cheese. But, you know. I have a horrible feeling I put that somewhere. It's gonna be really hard to pick up. Undo that. You have to stop? You have to stop doing what? Oh. Getting it in the bubble. Actually, I kind of like the cheese platter. Is that silly? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's a vibe. I mean, we don't have, like, Gus and all that. I feel like, you know what? I'm making more cheese platters.
My.
Why is this the most Rapunzel Cinderella thing I can think of? Let's go with the cheese platter. You have to stop. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I thought you were just gonna play them by yourself or something. Cheese board. There we go. Let's just make a bunch of these. And also teas. And maybe some more. Oh, I absolutely get that. She says, looking at the one. Well, I think I have ideas to merge the 3 that I have. You know. We'll see how it goes. Let's see, cheese platter. Well, because I feel like a lot of assistants from Cottage and Cerberus or whatever it's called work quite nicely with pumpkin spice or whatever the witch one is. And then I also have a bunch of stuff from like back in Tavern Talk material I did. So I feel like I can merge those concepts quite nicely and make something neat. Where is tea? I could have just typed in tea. That was what I was gonna do. And then I got distracted. Let's make some more tea. Never can have enough tea. Also, I don't want to talk about how much mining I had to do to get these paths done. Like you can see in my inventory. It was hard. I worked very hard to get these paths. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do the whole courtyard. So I was like, okay, I guess I just need like a ton. Yeah, it was a process. I'm still not sure how I feel about the DJ table, but I just don't know what else to put in the place. And I kind of like the idea for having like a crazy little ball of our own here. Chop, chop. Do. I think my goal is to get the castle finished before we're doing questing today. I feel like that's a reasonable thing. Mostly because then I can run things by you guys and get wonderful ideas like putting cheese in bubbles. And also, ooh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have, these ones can have like the little towers. And these ones can have, ooh, the cheese platters. I love the fireflies just because they look like magical by default. I don't know how to put it other than that. I'm just like, yeah, no, you can go wherever. Add a little sparkle. Just try and, you know, set up these little tea parties. Two ones. I mean, they're not all RPGs. They're just like the things that I could merge that are like RPG associated. Oh, wait, I have too many cheese platters. These are for bubbles. Would you like to go in this bubble? Yep, they're staying. I do think I made an extra cheese platter. I didn't mean to do that. I guess I will have a cheese platter. I don't know. And then we will get... you guys can have the same drinks. I think it's kind of fun to do it that way. We'll get another like tea set for over here. What a fun little setup we've got here. And then I have tea for me. Ooh. That works out nicely. I don't know how I feel about those trees. I kind of feel like Vibrant Blue does work. I'm not sure how I feel about it being there specifically. At the same time, it's just hard to find things to go at the back here that don't take up too much room, but also will help. Like, I thought about having like a waterfall or something, but I kind of feel like that's a bit much. I think I'm just thinking how I would do it if I had Petite Planet tools, and I'm like, it doesn't really work here. Does I need something like long and narrow? Or... yeah, really I just need something long and narrow. Or like a lot of little narrow things. Just go away, green it. Like, I don't know what to do here. Like, the tall one isn't tall enough. I wish this was taller. Why is the spindly one taller than the tall one? What? You distract from car game? Well, I'm happy to distract. But tell me. Why is the spindly taller than the tall? I feel like these are misnamed. I think they're swapped, and I haven't realized until now. That's confusing. I also think it might... I wish these statues were bigger. I mean, actually, I could put them, I think it might be quite fun to have these as part of the garden. As, like, her and, Prince Charming dancing, you know? I think that's cute. Ignore that it's not quite even. But I think that's a really cute idea, so we'll keep those. What else, what else, what else, what else, what else? Game, help me. Game. Right? I kind of feel like I need more statues, but I don't really know what else I have. Or alternatively, I could leave the side, but that feels like they're too separated, you know? The bottom of this. I love my on the dot clock. I kind of want to give her a piano somewhere, but I feel like I don't know how to balance that. Unless I swap out the DJ decks, which is kind of a shame. Even then, I think they take up too much room. We don't need Kristoff's sled. I could swap out with DJ Dex. What do we think? A DJ or a pianist? What are we going with? I'm happy to be overruled here if we think one looks better. Balloon Arch doesn't quite feel formal enough. Wait, piano? Okay, well, we'll swap out with DJ Dex for piano. It does look very elegant and refined. I kind of like the steam rocks, but they're not really helpful. Come on. I feel like everything I like is too small to be helpful or too big. Do you know what I mean? It does. Do you want a perfume? A bubble? I don't think that's very Cinderella though. I'm just like, I need something the right size to fill this space, but nothing feels good enough. There's some items I wish I had that don't exist. Do you want to have fireworks? I actually want to see how that looks. I'm just gonna grab that.
It certainly is a lovely day.
Oh, I quite like those actually. We're gonna get some more fireworks. I feel like that adds to like the sparkles and stuff. Not at all helpful with filling the space, but kind of fun. Kind of like it. Right? It feels like it has the right energy, and also like it feels very. Yeah, I'm going with them. The fireworks are staying. I will buy another set for the other side. Just Belle just had a little too much tea at the tea party. Break. Feel free to play games. We do obviously have like the lion statues too, but I just don't feel like they're very Cinderella-y. And like the castle bits don't really make sense because we already have a castle. There is a castle. Yeah. Oh! Hey! Okay, it's a car question. There's just nothing in here. I just feel like I have to fill it with trees, but I don't know how to do that and make it look interesting still. Like, pick the right trees. I was hoping they'd be just like a really handy piece of furniture. Like, that's it. It's perfect. And castle have the snow? That's very fair. I don't know where to put. Will you put the popcorn bucket out? Why is nothing right? I feel like I'm back to where we were before. I did think about using the ice rink somewhere. I had that initially instead of DJ bits. But the problem is I just feel like the bench and the lamp that are attached just don't match. Like they're the wrong vibe. I love the idea of the frozen pond, but I can't handle the bench and the lamp. I would be tempted to maybe put it up here though. Now I'm thinking about it. If there's room, I could make room. I don't know. Seems a little weird to have it here. I don't think I should put it by the horses, and I feel like if I put it too close to Fairy Godmother, maybe it's not quite correct. It feels like it should be here, but it doesn't fit great. Welcome back! I missed you! I was just lamenting the fact that this has the lamp and the bench attached, so it doesn't really work, because I just want, like, a nice frozen pond. But alas, it is not to be. And also, just the lack of here. Oh, there's gotta be something, you know? Something I'm just forgetting. Just put some gators. Ooh. Right? Darn. What does the Golden Olympia tree look like? Too small. Like, maybe there's stuff in the newer things I'm not so familiar with that might work. Hi, Yoko. I know they're being noisy. Oh, it's too thick. Hmm. Actually, this might be something. If I can make it fit. I'm just like, and then we have like the little critters. Where'd it go? I'm just gonna move this bowl for now. I can move it back in a sec. I don't know if this will work as I'm thinking. But I'm just looking at like, obviously she's got like the pink. Oh, ooh, that is through a bubble. Let's rotate that. Let's not puncture any bubbles here. I know they're magical, but still. I feel the base is like the wrong shade of green. So I put like a bush or something in front of it to cover it. I'll move you back in a sec. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were there. I feel like it needs to move more this way. Come on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's so wonderful to have you here. And thank you for helping me meet my follower goal. I'm like, maybe if we obscure this a bit. And then we had like little critters because she has all her little animal friends. Is that cute? Because then it ties into the pink flowers on the tree. I hope your wish comes true. Like, we don't really have mice. But we could find like some little squirrels. But is a squirrel and like bunnies maybe? That kind of function the same? Where are my bunnies? There's my like fun colored one. Where are my normal my basic bunnies? Like, I don't know, a bunny and a squirrel? I hope you use your 2 muck coins for fun and games. Let's see. Like, and then if I maybe put like some bushes down the bottom. Restrict your Wi-Fi connection? Well done! I do kind of want to use the horse as well. But again, it's just the wrong shade of green. This is a reoccurring problem for me. This area is just such a strange shade. Hum hum hum. The Neverland Pond is a little too overgrown. What about like a wheelbarrow? It's not quite big enough to block the bottom of it. I want to hide it, but also. I can't really just like cover it. I need something of height to hide the bottom. Do you want to get some of the carriage planters inside, maybe? Alternatively, we just go around the base and just cover it up. Are you low down or are you floating? You're floating. You might be okay. Okay. Is this silly? Perhaps. Oh, this one's low. Drat. Can you move forward just like a smidge? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come out here just like a little bit. Oh, the fireworks. The fireworks. But I like the fireworks. Right? The problem is it's just like the bottom bit doesn't match. So I'm trying to cover it. Welcome back, by the way, Stripey. So I'm seeing if I can just like nudge things out a bit. If I can just... Oh, try everything... Once it gets too close to the castle, that's kind of it. I can't move it. You just have to accept its fate. Like, if we... If we just come around here with bushes. Can you no longer see it? I don't know. Do that bubble. I mean, actually, if I were to group mode, could I... Aha! Thank you, group mode. And then I can move this out again a bit. There you go. From the ground, you can't see that. It does then kind of match with everything else. I don't know if that's too many of these bushes. But then also, like, she can have little animal friends coming through the bushes. Which feels very, like, Cinderella-y, you know? What do we think? And, like, I don't feel... Because it's quite sparse with the branches, I don't feel like it hides the bubbles. I feel like the bubbles are still persisting.
Sometimes a dream has to wait, but that doesn't mean it won't
I
come
love
true.
Cinderella. She's so lovely. And like with the lights behind it, I think that worked quite well. I think we'll do that on the other side as well. And then I just have to fill this bit back here. It's like maybe we could just use a couple more of these, but I don't know if that's too intense. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling with the blue. Like, we've got a lot of blue going on, and this isn't quite the same family of blue. I really love this tree. I'm gonna make, like, get so much use out of this. I knew this when it came up in the path, but I'm like, yeah, no, this is good potential for me. I do want to have to move. Hi, can you guys just all just, like, budge up just, like, a little bit? Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. I do like how this air's come on. I think this is my... This is what has told me that I have gotten better at decorating in games, you know? I feel like this is a great example of I'm getting much more confident with what I can accomplish in this. And also that I feel like we have a good range of just, like, stuff in the game to use at this point. As much as I may be currently lamenting the lack of some things, there are a lot of options. And I am making great use of them. Yeah. I do want to use you somewhere, horsey, still, but I don't know where. I kind of feel like, again, you're the wrong shade of green, which is really unfortunate. Unless we had, like, ooh. Can I get, like, 2 of you for, like, the entrance? So it's like, oh, look, the horsies. Yeah. There's definitely a difference having a catalog to go through. That being said, I feel like I'm getting better at envisioning what could be potentially used for other purposes. Like, I don't know who was here for the paddle live stream on Saturday, but I grabbed a glowing ball, made it float in the air, attached some wires to the wall behind it. It was like, look, it's a balloon. So I think we're getting there with creativity and also ability. And that combination's very fun. I love the cheese bubbles. Let's just cover around the bottom of you. Nobody needs to know it doesn't match. How did I... It doesn't have to be too neat, honestly, with this. I'm not that fussed about this being perfectly symmetrical. I probably should be. Ooh, can I move one in more, actually? Just so we have a little more space. There we go. That bubble might have to move, but that's okay. It can be done. What? Ta-da! Honestly, I think I'm doing a better job of covering this side. Which might be because I have a little more room to play with. I'm not sure why, but that just seems to be how it's worked out. Oh dear. Well, I mean, I hope that You find a solution, but also if it's working out. Okay, I need to remove that thing back there. Can I bar? You know what? Major, come help. We gotta deal with these. They're getting in the way of my decorating. What? Major, you're stuck. Yes, you. How did you manage this, buddy? There we go. Sometimes you just have to use the well. Come on, buddy. I know this is not really your ideal terrain. I will say something else I quite like to do sometimes is see how builds are looking on horseback as well. Because I feel like you get to see different heights. And honestly, I think I even prefer it on horseback, which is fine. So I'm like, this is the horse pack. If anyone's going to be looking at it on horseback, it's going to be here. But like, I feel like that looks really good with height. You're doing great. Do you want to just like... There you go. We'll attach you to the carriage. I'm glad we have helpful tech team to help one another. I'm glad you've been doing the right thing though too. There you go. Thank you, Recon! Look how far it's come on since you last saw it. Okay, actually I'm gonna move this tree out one I think as well. Look at the pink tree! And then like, yeah, it's coming together. We also have the little dancing. I think it's looking good. I do want to move you out one though. Honestly, the group mode is also a friend of mine. The more I use it, and like the more I get better at using it, the more I'm really finding it helpful to have. Because there's a lot of times I just want to nudge things just like one square over. And it's much nicer than having to like manually do it when I remember to. Okay, right, how are we doing this? I think you still need to come out one if you can. Tree, if that's alright with you. Oh, I've got the wall as well. That's not helping. That's not quite right. Okay, there we go. Whoop! Don't move the castle. It was hard enough to get the castle where it is. Don't move it. And I'll just... bushes! And then hopefully they look kind of the same. I did obviously flip them around so they're slightly different shapes, but I feel like you get the idea. They have the same kind of impression. I think this bubble needs to move. Maybe a little further forward. I think they got shuffled a bit in decorating, and I feel like it looks a little better like that. And I also might want to move you just like a bit forward. They are trying to make it look random, but also balanced. Yeah, you're not quite right still. I feel like this is looking good. Oh, I need to make another tea set. I'll do that before I forget. Sorry, Hugo. Don't mind me.
Another day off to a busy
Hi,
start.
Godmother. Hi, Cogsworth. Thank you. We found some recipes, Recon. I made do and have instead given them tea sets and tea and cheese platters for the mice. And I put some cheese platters in bubbles because I'm trying to find things to put in them still. Sorry, Hugo. Just don't mind me. Gotta squeeze through here. And then... so now they can have like a little afternoon tea party. I might want to... Whatever, like, statues do we have? Maybe I just look up statue. What? I also might go to Scrooge and pick up some things, I think. We do also have the muses, but, like, I feel like they're a different vibe. We do have the ravens, but again, not so much. Cinderella? I feel like I like the dancing ones more. Iago. Do have the lions, but I feel like I've already used the lions for Beauty and the Beast. I don't think that looks so good. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree. I think it's a long biome, but it's not like a super big one almost. Does that make sense? Like, I think that's another one where the upstairs bit with the shop and everything is supposedly part of it, but it feels like it's not really an area you can decorate. Which is why I'm like, I feel like every biome needs to have 2 bits. Because the same if you look at the main valley, I'm like, I really wish I had 2 of the forest. Or like 2 of the meadow. Things like that. Right. I probably should get like a piano stool. Just thinking about it. I also need to slip a vacuum in somewhere. Because I've noticed that whenever I do an ice build, it bothers me when there's stuff in the way. So I need to get a vacuum in here. Because they're really helpful for when you want to show off a build and make it actually look like the build. As intended. Trying to think what would be like a good piano bench that like also fits the colors. You know what? I feel like it's fine. It's blue. It's fine. Exactly. Wow. Do I have a vacuum? You know what? We might just head quickly. I'm gonna go see Scrooge, and then we're gonna head to turn the aisle real quick, just so I can make. I need a new vacuum for the pumpkin patch, and a new. Oh, why did I just? I just fell over to where we are. I told you I'm a little sleepy. The good news is my headache's going. Right. Onwards to Scrooge's. Hi, Oswald. Maybe I'll have something fun in. I can hope. Ooh, I haven't seen if any critters around today, because I'm still missing 3. I haven't gained any of the 3, I don't think. Oh, I also wanted to do some of the like parks ones, because I haven't wanted to do them without you. Because they're still technically quests. But I am not starting Mirabelle's because I don't want to deal with it for another year. Companions. Not here. Oh no, I did get the pink crocodile. Okay, so I'm only missing them and the monkey who is around. So we might go see if we can grab them. Running the good as possible. No, sadly not, Recon. I'm sorry. But also, hey, look at how I'm doing percent. 97% done with the Storybook Veil. 97%. That feels pretty good.
Why did I have to make mornings so early?
I don't think it is morning, buddy, but I'm also sleepy, so I could be wrong. I feel like I'm very awake. Thank you. Hello? What is this?
Good day to you.
It's so hard to get out of bed.
Okay, well, there is a slight warning for flashing lights there. With the pennies too. Let's go. I hope it's going well. I want to get some more statues because I want the dancing ones. And I want more fireworks. And I want... You know what? I might just get 3 of them just in case I need them for other things. Or if I want to use a couple of them. And I would like to get... I'm gonna get some more of these. I'm thinking about it. I also have like the Cinderella candelabra like light things that I haven't used. Maybe get those involved. I also might use those pillars for something. Need more shooting stars. 'Cause why not? Got 2 fox, 1 raccoon? As in left to go or that you got? Because either way, yay. Scrooge. Something did make it through quality control. I'm gonna buy some more of these just so I have them. I like to have at least one of things so that when I'm decorating I remember they exist. Let's get a couple topiaries. I don't foresee needing enough glue to one, but a while. Fire's cute. Right, what I really need is a... What was it? What was it? I just thought of... I don't know. We're gonna look at two berries. Fireworks. Fireworks. I need fireworks. I highly doubt I'll need another one of these, but you know, it's nice to have them. Right. Firework. That you got? Oh, well done. I'm so pleased that it's working out for you. I know that I often struggle with getting
Just so
critters.
you know, I've got some
I've
new
not
goods
got
in
the best of
store.
luck with them. Let's go make a banana spin and actually go feed them something about it because we're going to do a turn out anyway, so I might as well whilst we're there. Oh. 94%. Look at that. Right. I need... You know what's really bothering me? And I feel like there's a reason we have to finish Cruella because I suspect it comes from her. I'm missing one furniture to craft. Yes, it's taken... Like, I got the pink gator this week. Last week. After how many years of playing this game? And actively trying to get it? I fed it so many times. Yeah. So I was so thankful to finally get that sorted. Wow, was that an ordeal? And also, of course, it was the pink one. I want the pink one. Let's go stop. These skates often it's hard to find. Yeah, I've definitely found... If you haven't seen my glade, there's a lot going on there. It's one of my more populated areas, which has made things only harder. That being said, I struggle to find the skunk in the rain that you have to find in Cruella's place before the update. I literally had to tear apart that whole biome and I still couldn't see it. Oops. Hi, Gaston. Ooh, wait. We can swap you with the actual ticket station now. Wait, where's the train station? Instantly distracted, but hey. Good to have. Where is it? I lost my train station. There we go. New train station. Yay! Right. Can I just nice and simply make some vacuums? Okay, I can. I don't really want to... You know what? Let's make a couple. They're good to have. I might regret that. Yeah, let's make an regular ancient gardener. Let's make an advanced gardener because then we have it ready for... okay. Well, we have one regular ancient faction. I'm gonna have to get more things, but hey, it'll do. It should help some with keeping the area clean. You got train station 2? Well, I've had like I was using the park entrance as like a fake train station in every DLC bar Wish Blossom because it has a train station. Because like that was how I pretended that all my areas were connected. Was like you took the train. Because I really like the tram thing that we got with... I don't remember who. It's like a Tiana tram. That one. So I have this with like a magical archway that teleports in between areas in every area. So I kind of felt like I needed the train station. I'm like, oh, it just makes it seem better. Hey, are you my missing monkey? Are you my missing monkey? No. So, yes. That's true. The vacuum's all the right color belt. Okay, great. You're in the ruins, which I think is this one. Hello? Little monkey. Ah, there you are. Cerberus just running around. Pitching sticks. Nope. Okay. I thought you were done. Are we done yet? Where did it go? Hello? Monkey? Monkey? Oh, hi! How'd you get there? I'm gonna just move out this tree for a minute. It totally vanished, right? Like, that wasn't just me. It's now floating as well. Please tell me that wasn't just me. Why did... Monkey. Oh dear. Like that... Monkey? I don't feel like I'm just missing it. I feel like it has just teleported. I guess I'll like clear this bit a bit so it's easier to find it. I think this is the reason why I haven't got this monkey now. It's come back to me. There was one of them that kept just vanishing. It might be this one. Ah, I see you, buddy. Please. Please come back. Please, just let me meet you. Please. Please. Yeah, there was one that kept running and teleporting, and I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Please. Please, tame. Please. Oh, I have a lemon tree. Oops. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I fed you as many times as the game would allow me to. Please, 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 please. Perfect! Oh, I shall name you George. Hold up, I'm doing this now. Where are you? Where are you? You have to be George. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? George. There you are. I've forgotten the rename thing. There it is. There we go. Good boy. Oh, sorry. I haven't got you attached to pet you. Right. Well, that was more productive than I expected. I'm only missing one companion now. Look at that. Look at how satisfying that is. We ignore how many board game pieces I need to get because I really don't like... but hey, we're making great progress in my general collections. Ta-da! 98% of companions. I'm only missing the Orchid Sunbird. Only one. Which feels pretty impressive. Honestly. I'm very happy with that. And then... yeah, most of these are just either waiting things or luck. Mirabelle, I'm not starting that quest. I've learned. I've learned from last year. We're not starting the quest. Oh, I should check the shops here though before we go. I wish you could get this pond as just a pond. You know? Like just a big circle pond with some rocks and lily pads. It would be so useful. Like, just let us move and replace ponds, please, game. I want a pond by Cinderella, and I haven't got the perfect one. And even the crafting one, like, doesn't fit the vibe. It's truly a problem. Give me waterscaping. Nothing here today. Yes. That would be very, very, very appreciated. Right. Well, actually, did I check the plaza? I don't remember. I can always show off the glade for those that haven't seen it. I'm just thinking, let's do a little shop sprint in case there's some really handy item that I just didn't know existed. I haven't messed with Orchids anymore. I feel bad because I really was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna work on this. I have all these new items. I'm gonna do it. And then I started on Cinderella's Castle, and now we're doing Cinderella's Castle. I haven't even done a quest yet today, which is unharder for me. But I really want to get the castle finished because I feel like it's so close to being really, really good. It is good. It is good in its current state. But it's so close to being like, I would be content to call it finished for the time being until we inevitably get another item I want to use for it. It's so close that I want to get it like just over the finish line. Yeah, I do also need to sort out the fairy godmother. That's true. That's why I got the gardener for the pumpkin patch. Have I been in here today? I don't think so. No.
You know, it's so sunny today.
Oh.
Means no rainbows.
What? So we will also work on fairy godmother. I just
Now this is an
Cindy
island
has
I
been
can spend
my priority because I feel like she's almost there. And I've had more ideas for her.
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens.
I have noticed that among the 4 DLC shops, yes. What? How many mice do we got? Yeah. Among the 4 it has, like, I generally get 1 or 2 items minimum per day every day, which I wasn't getting before. But rating each shop individually, I wouldn't say they're bad. Does that make sense? Like, I'm definitely getting new stuff. More than, like, I was before, but it's not a ton. But this is my glade. This is why it's so hard to find gators, because I don't see them, and I'm like, oh no. I really like my glade, actually. This is in a very warm, like, I feel like it's come on quite nicely. We got the cars. Yeah, we have Lady and the Champ's little dog park. I need to about the fences still, but it's very cute. I'm just gonna leave that there. We have the little billboard. We got the proper train stations here now. Isn't that fun? Trams over there. We have obviously Tia and Charlotte's houses leading to the drive-in theater. I think I should pick up. Playing Tangled, obviously. But hey, it's a double showing. After Tangled, it's Brave. We got a little petrol station here for your drive-in car, even though they're sofas, but it's fine. We have a little market that I haven't finished because I keep forgetting I haven't finished it. It's cute. I like my glade. Oh, and then of course there's the bit that we don't talk about. Who could possibly be over here? In case you missed it, we now have clear signposting as to who this prison is for. Who could just, you know what you're getting into if you get too close. It's like when you go to the zoo and they have like the placard with the animal and like facts about it, but it's just her. I also realized I've taken the fountain of youth away at some point, and I don't remember why. I think I was just putting down the willow tree. I should probably give it back. Because I feel like part of the torture is it not being there. Where is it? Oh, could I not fit it with the tree? Was that my issue? No, it's there. Exactly. Look at that. We need more pieces like the Fountain of Youth. That is what I meant by, like, I want a big, long piece of wood to take up space. We don't have anything to that scale. Right, let's head back to where we were. I always think it's the Silver Summit, because to me, the snowy bit that's, like, up a path would make sense to be the Silver Summit. I feel like naming-wise, it would make sense. It's not, but it would make sense. I don't know, I get more summit vibes from up here. Instead of, wherever it actually is. It's over there. Right, I did get you a gardener. Whether I will keep it on a garden, I don't know. I just figured it'd be really easy for building it initially. Plants? There we go. Because what I want to do is I'm gonna hope you guys can see the vision. Where I hope it doesn't crash to the wall. We'll quickly move this, and then we'll replace it. And I'll also quickly remove these because I want to put this in the center of the pumpkin patch, like it grew with all the other pumpkins.
Now,
Hi,
what
Fairy
was it
Godmother.
that I had planned for the day?
That's a great question. It's a little too close to the castle. Okay, if we just move it like one rack. I need to pick up this stuff. I have too much stuff in the inventory. That's fine. We can just eat something. Tea! Tea time! There we go. Everything's fine. There we go. To be fair, I probably don't actually need to use a thing to tie this up. We could just do it manually. That's fine. And then if we just, you know, tidy up. It's maybe a waste of potion, but that's okay. I want to grab. Where'd this pumpkin go? Hello? Pumpkin? Where do I... Ah, there you are. Is that vaguely the center? Okay. Maybe I need to make the bigger pumpkin patch. I think I need to make the bigger pumpkin patch. I didn't realize how big a footprint it had. Okay. Hold up. Move here. It's a good thing I did bring this, actually. I think we're going to need to mess with this a fair bit till I get the right balance. Deep. Good. Inventory issues. Always inventory issues. It's fine. Just eat things. You know what I could do? I could also put down the vacuum just whilst I'm here. Just to actually make use of it. Vacuum. It's just a regular one, but it'll do for now. I'll tuck it away somewhere else in a minute. I just figured this is a nice convenient spot for the time being. Rat doesn't pick up snow because it's only a basic one. I always find that everything I want a vacuum to pick up, it's always in the like advanced tier. It's never in the tier I get. Like sticks and stuff are my main issue. And it's like, no, can't have that. Right. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of trial and error and me just digging this pumpkin patch bigger and bigger. I like the idea of this in the middle, and I feel like that's fine. That looks much better. It just needs to be a little bigger, you know? I don't have anyone level up, so I probably could have just vacuumed this, but oh well. I've apparently committed to doing this manually. Hey, who knows? Maybe I'll water them and get something. I should have used the vacuum. Oopsie! Hey, it's great leveling for that sunbird. That's something. You know what's fun? I got the Tangled Wolfing Can and I never use it. And because a lot of the time I swap to my preset outfit, a lot of them have like the Beauty and the Beast one set by default, so I just never use it. I kind of forget it exists until every now and again where I'm like, oh yeah, I bought that thing. I kind of feel like it needed a whole set. I kind of feel like I'm not inclined to use it when it's just the one. So it doesn't match for everything else. And I just forget to select it all the time. So after I do something, I'm like, oh, I could have used that. Oops. It does. When these grow, this will look great. Until then, it's fine. Um, see, like when the pumpkins grow, isn't that gonna be cute? And then if we put like this over here, so it's like the magic glowy stuff is by there. I feel like that's really fun. I want to get some more of these trees like around Fairy Godmothers, I think. I'll probably get a little more picky of placement in a minute, but right now I'm just trying to fill the space a bit. Because I feel like she needs something. What? I don't know, but something. Hmm. Actually gonna move that over here a little bit. Just so it's easier to get through that gap in case I actually want to go to the pumpkin patch. I'm inclined to move Lucian maybe like out the side. I don't know, I kind of feel like this is a good place because the grass kind of like rounds a bit. And then it's like aligned with the path more easily. So it's easy for me to just like get into the plaza bit. I have this method area over here. I don't know what to do with. Fairy Godmother, what would you like? These are questions I truly don't have an answer to. Thank you for the reminder to drink. How are you doing, Lily? Okay. Outspoken, middle-aged. I don't know what that means. Stopwatch. Okay, I needed that. I don't know who that is. Do I? I'm blanking on everyone's names today. If I do, I'm so sorry. I wish that you had two versions of this. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like it doesn't look right when you put them the other way. Like, you can rotate them to be this way, but it just doesn't look... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm saying. I want to use the horse topiaries. I'm saying that. I want to use the horse topiaries. I don't know where. They're here. What if I got you? I just feel like rotate, they don't really mimic. Oh. Quite an awkward footprint as well. It's like I like the idea of having them at the entrance. Yes. That is the issue, Econ. I feel like we could do that, and that's kind of as close as we're gonna get to an effect. Just so that way it looks like there's something a little more interesting going on down here. And maybe we get some more of the path over here, just so it kind of works the same for the stables, and it makes sense that it just starts there. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I have it go out. Ooh. Maybe we have the path come in two places. I hate placing those individual rocks. That's part where I have missing thing. Because I'm like, oh, I hate placing those rocks. Let's actually move you over here so you line up with the end of the courtyard bit. We're actually gonna grab a horse real quick and deal with these because they're in the way. Hi, Con. We rarely ever go out together anymore. Come on, help me quickly clear this up. Good boy. Naveen. Naveen would have also been a shout for Turn the Isle. The Naveen Gaston dynamic? But also, I was just thinking, you know, the fox, the bayou, and the swamp. I don't know. I feel like Naveen could have been fun. And also just because I feel like it's a shame we don't have Naveen yet. He's not my #1 pick, but he could be fun. Partially, I think I just want Naveen. But still. know. I think it almost feels worse with Naveen and Tiana, because when she first came in, she talked about him like he was part of the valley. I was like, I felt like we should have gotten him with you. So I'm like, I would love to do. And also, because, I mean, they've done pretty well at not just going with, like, we have some not just white characters. But, like, I feel like more diversity is more good, you know? But also, I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think the reason we don't have more of the princes is because they don't know how to handle their plots. That's my theory. Because notice that, like, the beast, between, like, his own self-esteem problems and, like, how balancing how to, like, have a relationship with Belle now that they have freedom and all that, I feel like that makes sense. Like, I feel like that was an easy plot for them to write. Yeah, I felt like that was there. I feel like the reason we don't have the princess, and like Eugene has a strong personality and core of his own. He can stand on his own without Rapunzel and be his own person. But a lot of the princes, we don't see a lot of outside of their princesses. So they don't really have much to work with for a plot line, and it's harder to fit them into places if they don't have an idea in mind. And like, if you look at a lot of the princesses' intro stories to the the Valley, it's very specific to them and their male like side character. Side character, you know what I mean? The male character protagonist doesn't necessarily tie into their plot. And I think that's why we don't have them, is because it hasn't. Like, Kristoff, again, he can work independently of Anna quite easily, but also they work well to do it and are easy to put together. So I'm like, I feel like they struggle to tie in them narratively, and that's why we don't see them as often. Yeah, but how do you think the personality of many of these princes, they would be asking someone to go get them items in a way that makes them still endearing characters? Or would have relationships with the other valley villagers that we know of currently in a way that makes sense for them to be throwing parties? Do you see what I mean? I think they need to have a personality and narrative on it. I feel like they could, but like they would need more personality than they know how to handle gently right now. Yeah, so I'm like, I would love to see more princes, but I think that they struggle to align the princes' quests and plot lines with the princesses they're introing. I think they need a concept for them, and it doesn't come as easily, especially when they're trying to... I think it's nice that they're letting the princesses, like, intro first and have their own focus, and it not just be, like, their questline leans on the prince. Like, I would say that Belle's plot wasn't contingent on the beast at all for the most part. She was pretty solo. It was more about her finding her place in the valley and rediscovering, you know, the library and all that. So I kind of feel like it's nice that they do them separately, and it gives them more room for things to play with that aren't just contingent on them, but it just means it's a little awkward to then be like, hey, it's the Prince Philip update. Because, like, what do you do with him? Especially now we have Maleficent and Aurora. Like, how are we introing him? What are we doing with him? What is his plotline? What is his purpose? I forget Eric's in, because I don't have him set to appear for me. So, like, I don't... All I remember from my interactions with Eric is that he just talks about Ariel. Right? Is that not his whole thing? I feel like he talks about Ariel and the ocean, and that's about it. But also, I didn't talk to him a ton. Which I think that might be part of why we don't see the princess, because they're like, if everyone is just them talking about their princess, it doesn't make for a very compelling narrative, and people are gonna get real bored real fast and be like, please stop with the princes. We want more characters that aren't them. So I think they're trying to find a way to balance it, and they haven't found that balance yet, hence why we haven't really seen too many. I mean, we have. Like, obviously we got Aladdin and all that, but yeah. I think that would be why. That's my theory as to why we haven't seen a ton of them. I mean, Hercules is kind of a prince. Not really. You know what I mean? Like, he's got the spirit, but also he's very much Hercules. He's the protagonist of Hercules. Like, it's a lot easier to write a Hercules Phil plot than a purely, like, they could have done purely Meg, but I feel like it would have been harder to intro Hercules with Meg. Though they have Hades first. I don't know. I would have loved Meg. I would have loved Hercules and Meg, but I feel like they like to separate the love interest a lot of the time. Cough. They either come as a pair or they don't. I think they had the idea they wanted Phil, and Cogsworth and Lumiere can bounce off each other. Phil would have just been Phil. Whereas Phil can bounce off Hercules, and Meg can bounce off herself, you, anyone. But Phil needed Hercules to, like, land. Does that make sense? Phil bounces off Hercules, but if we didn't have him introed with Hercules, if they just put Phil in as a solo update, I think he would have struggled narratively. Do you get what I mean? Like, he wouldn't have had... He needed to come in with someone. So, like, I don't mind Meg not being in and limiting Phil, because otherwise I think we wouldn't have got Phil, because they wouldn't have known what to do with him. That's what I think we got here. I mean, Lady and Tramp came as love interest, but they're not like a prince or princess. We still don't have Mulan. Yeah, we're missing so many. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see someone for Pocahontas for a very long time, because they don't know how to do that in a way that is respectful and not going to cause controversy. I think Pocahontas might just be Pocahontas for a long time. I don't think he's a priority. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, they exist. Yeah, Naveen. I'm surprised we haven't got more Toy Story characters. I wouldn't be surprised if they're on the roadmap. Like a Jessie or a Bo Peep. I feel like with Toy Story 5 coming out, I wouldn't be surprised if they want to get one of the girls in for Toy Story. So, like, maybe. I'm gonna put it this way, Stripey. I don't think it's necessarily always about who they think fans will like. I think sometimes they just, like, think who they think would be a good fit, or, like, have an idea for something to tie into them. I don't know. I think if it was purely based on who would be a good fit and the fans want, Vanellope would have been in Speedstorm a lot sooner. I also feel like, you know how we were just saying how Phil bounces off Hercules really well, and that's why we have, like, them together as an introduction? I feel like if Vanellope had been introduced with Ralph, she'd be much better received. I think it would have balanced much better, but they wanted her for the role she felt with introducing Dream Snaps and all that. I think they tried to fill the void with her relationship with Sully, but it just wasn't the same. I think that's where they went wrong with Vanellope. I think Vanellope should have came with Ralph if they were going to introduce her that early, and then she would have been a lot better tolerated. I get her as the concept as being like, oh, it's kind of like the Inside Out characters, so it's like, oh, she kind of comes from a world that, like, like, the idea of Doomsnat's kind of gamifying decorating, the idea of Doomsnat's being something beyond the valley and, like, its inhabitants, like a mysterious void where you interact with strangers on the internet. I can see why they wanted her for that role. I think she makes sense for that role. But I feel like if I brought her in alongside Ralph, if she was going to be like an intro character, she would have been better received. But also equally, I feel like they could have just phoned it in and been like, hey, Merlin, magic. Ta-da, dream snaps. You know? Or even if they gone with like a mini decorating thing, you know? I think they could have done dream snaps otherwise. I think there's a lot of other ways they could have gone about it. But she's here, but I think she would have been better received if she came with Wreck-It Ralph. Remy and the Iron Quest. I just rarely ever do them unless I need them. Unless I'm like have a build in mind where I want to use that furniture, I rarely ever do them. Sometimes I pick them up by accident. Like, oops, didn't mean to do that. But that's... Oh, Drat, can I not put you there? Because there's... There we go. What? Oh, the paving is so awkward. What? Yeah. I think it's a fun concept and it's meant to be like a good motivation for you to use the cooking more outside of how you already do, but I don't think it landed as well as they thought it would. I think most people got the materials they needed and like built the things they wanted to and then just never touched it again. I liked the idea of having quests every day because I love a quest. But I think the thing is they're not even short quests. There's a lot of like running back and forth. You know? Like it's a bit of a mess in that they take a lot of resources sometimes and then you have to go deliver them and then you have to go back in here. Like, if they were just like a little thing, I think people would be more inclined to do them. But with how long they made them, they got kind of annoying. Very quickly. Well, that was a mess. I hate putting down paths. I can never work out how to do it right. Unless I start like zigzagging here. Maybe? I'm not sure. I am gonna go get a refill on my drink. I will be right back. We haven't even started a quest yet. I still haven't finished Cinderella's place. Oh no. We're gonna finish the castle and then do a quest break and then come back and look at fresh eyes, I think. But first off, I will be right back. Let's get some more chill music. Thank you, Joel. Good night and sweet dreams, stopwatch. Yeah, I think the thing that they underestimated with Wreck-It Ralph and Vanellope is like a lot of people's love for Wreck-It Ralph comes from the relationship between Ralph and Vanellope and like their friendship. So not having him but having her, it kind of takes away a big part of what made them popular. I always forget that you can change the sides. That's straightens it up a little bit. That's something. And then maybe we get some like flowers. Welcome back. Yes. I was just saying that I feel like they also didn't factor in how much of like reason people like Wreck-It Ralph is for the relationship between Penelope and Ralph. So having one without the other, they kind of lose a lot of the appeal that they have. I'm gonna make this come in like a little bit, you know? Maybe I just move this out a layer. I'm not moving these paths. Like I have an idea for what I want. It's not moving so well. And then whoop. It'll do. Oh, no, you were fine. I feel like that one doesn't need to end the curve. I feel like... Can I get you one further? Oh, is that too big? It might be too chunky. Then I want to have this come up to here. At the very least. And then maybe we put some flowers and stuff around the edge. Oh, I can definitely make this work. Okay. And some pumpkins, obviously. I'm gonna need to make a ton of these, I think. Because then I can tie in the flowers in the air. Drat. Why do I do this to myself? I have such resource-heavy plans. Okay, first off, I need to work out what's going on here. We gotta get the stream snaps done. I mean, maybe I feel like this corner needs something else, though. Thank you! I am so proud of you and all your efforts. I hope you're doing well today and being kind to yourself. I'm so sorry I crashed before the end. I really did try to stick it out as long as I could. You did so well. I cannot imagine doing 24-hour stream. I truly can't. I think the longest I've done is maybe 13, and that was like back in New Horizons heyday when my health was better. I don't think I could do that anymore. It's so long. Like I couldn't do that now. My health would just give out. I struggle to make it to like 5 hours at a push on a rare occasion. You know, I do feel like going one bit further does help. I just need just like back here, you know? Like maybe have something. But it was in the name of charity, and for that charity, thanks you. I managed to do like 7 hours for the comm stream last year, and it wrecked me for days after. But it was worth it. But it was a lot. I didn't let myself access this to put the thing down. Drat. I need to get to the tree. Hold up. Maybe put like little bird friends on this one. That could be cute. Tree, please. Drat. I might have to go around. Where was? I was gonna say, where's that bush? Maybe if I come to this side, or we go around that back corner, maybe. I can't remember where the front is. Please. Aha. Interact. Welcome in, Cozy Chronicking Mom. How was your time in Dreamlight Valley? What were you up to today? We have been talking about a mix between like characters we'd like to see, characters we feel could have been introduced better, changes to make to the DLC, and also I've been decorating Cinderella's castle. What makes you think of Cinderella? Because I'm trying to think of things to put in bubbles, and it turns out it's really hard. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. You need to eat, drink, take your meds. So you mind to do so, and I absolutely understand if you have to go do that now. But know that I appreciate you being here. I will take the best care of your community. Let's see. I want a birdie. Oh, maybe like a little owl? An owl would be cute. Of course, I had a wonderful time. Maybe like a little multicolored bunny on this side. Just have, oh, like a little bee? A bee and a bird? I can't figure out. Maybe it'd be fun to have two birds on this side to have like a sunbird and or like a little raven. That feels quite Cinderella friendly. Actually, the owls do look very Cinderella. I mean, I think I associate the owls more with Aurora, but for this purpose, I think they work quite nicely. Look at them. Honestly, it might be fine with just the owl. Not that I don't think you're a wonderful addition, little bird buddy. I feel like perhaps I don't want to overwhelm it. And I feel like just the owl's like quite a nice effect. Doo-doo-doo. I don't think I've ever used these bushes so much. I've leaned on them real heavily for this build, but I feel like they add to the cohesion, right? That's what we're going with. You unlock Pocahontas? Oh, that's so exciting. I was gonna do some quests today, and I got distracted because I was like, oh, we'll just finish up Cinderella's castle first. Because I came to stream with partial, like a lot of it's already done. And then we've just been chatting and I got distracted so I was like, I should probably also work on the outside bit a bit. Which is fair, but I want to use this for my dream snaps, so I need to like finish this tonight. But I don't know what I'm doing with this back bit, which is the problem. And also I'm trying to think of things that are Cinderella-y to put in the bubbles. I think we've done a little Pocahontas quest. I obviously am very fortunate that I've been playing so long, so it's quite easy for me to keep on top of characters. We only have, outside of obviously the current event quests, I just have Cruella, Phil, Hercules, and Tigger to finish. Hopefully we'll get at least one of them done tonight. I hope. I'm getting a little distracted by I want this to look perfect. And I don't know how to make it perfect. No, I haven't finished Tigger. Because we were doing the Wish Blossom. I finished the Wish Blossom main plot, and then we got distracted because Pocahontas came out. And then I think we had Paralives, we had Petite Planet. There were a lot of games that we haven't really been able to play Dreamlight Valley. I've barely been able to keep on top of like the most recent update characters because they were always my priority over the DLC because I figured that way I can stay on top of the main story, main plot, and also like, yeah, those are the characters everyone has access to, so it's easier to show them off and like decorate for them and things. I feel like that's more interesting for people. So, and Cruella I've just left because I feel like it's kind of, she was really mean to everyone, so I'm leaving her to get her fashion sense back as long as possible. I'm trying to do everyone else's quest first. So, for Tigger, it's so easy to get distracted. I find, especially whenever I have a purpose, I end up doing something entirely different. Like, I will be like, I'm gonna go and do some leveling today, and then I end up just decorating instead. Like, I'm gonna go and do some Star Path stuff, and then I just level up villagers doing a completely different task. I need, like, maybe we could put like an arch back here. Would that be cute? I wish it was like a hedge arch almost. Do you know what I mean? Like a rounded thing. Like almost like this, but smaller and more enveloping. That's not quite right. Right? Like I have a few hedges, but none of them quite what I need. I mean, I guess we have the turn. I could make a custom little turn here, but it's the wrong shade of green. And it also won't really fit too well. I mean, I could just call it in, but I feel like it just doesn't match everything else. It doesn't match everything else and it bothers me. We have so many other shades of green going on. I don't want to introduce another one. And then like topiary wise, we have a couple options. Oh, I want to see what more those statues look like. Like I have the topiary corner, but again, it's quite big. And also, I don't feel like it's... Oh, maybe I could use this to try and get that art I want. It's still not the ideal shade of green, but at least it makes it look more like an intentional end to this bit, you know? I still feel like I need something a little taller, but I kind of feel like that works. I think that gives the effect I wanted of like, you come to the end, there's like the clock. You just gotta get something with a little height behind it. Even if it's, maybe if I put a tree on this side of the wall, it'll fit. I don't know. Or like a tree that overhangs a bit, so there's a bit of shelter. I just feel like these pillars go into nothing. The topiary from Cruella? The sheer one? Or like the random one we tried a second ago? Oh, okay. Tree. Tree. I guess I'm in trees, not bushes. But you know what I mean. Hmm. Yeah. I just was thinking there are the hedges actually in here that I forget about. So seeing if how that would look for like the back bit, but I feel like that's a bit much. I just forgot they existed until that moment. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. The mannequins, they were like the little pincushion shops. But I wish they weren't red, you know? They had green leaves. There's also like the little shrubs. Like the spool shrubs. I almost feel like they're in character for her, but they're not quite right. Good night and sweet dreams. Well done for outlasting stopwatch. I appreciate you being here. I wish they were different colors, you know? I wish we could change the color. I feel like Paralives has spoiled me recently, being like, I can just make it whatever color I like. I can make it match. The green ones. The like shaped one? Oh, I'm on the wrong section again. Like the sculpted ones? I think the problem is then we have yet another green. Like that doesn't match any of them. Paralyze has spoiled us. They're also not tall enough. I want something like tall, like tree tall. See what I mean? They're all different shades of green. So I think we will do this with the other side because I feel like that does look cute and I'm okay with that. I also need to remember to put those fireworks down, so I will do that. I need to... Oh. It's probably easier for me to just look up fireworks and put them on the other side. I'm gonna be honest. Firework. Da, da, da. Actually, I kind of want to tuck them in this side, so I might move the one on the other side. Because that way they'll be symmetrical. Because everyone's just like a little too far back. Come on, game. Please. Thank you. I think that should be around. Oh, maybe you need to move back one to match, but they're pretty close. Come on. Thank you. There we go. I might try and have, maybe have like, so it's like a big dance circle almost. That plant's annoying me in the wrong place, but I feel like that it'll balance out this bit a little better. Gotta make sure they all have dance partners, obviously. Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. And then we've got another of you. Wait. Yes, you're like here-ish. Speaking of the fact these aren't quite symmetrical. And this is where it really feels it. How do I make you match better? Close enough. I'm willing to say close enough on this one. I think that's cute. I think that's cute. Look at them. Ah, That'll do. Right, trees. Trees. Hmm. Like, I kind of feel like I want green ones, but we'll try what the white look like. Because maybe if I put a bunch of the white ones like behind here. I know I could be varying these more. I'm just kind of focusing on just getting something down, you know? Small bird hatchery, it would. Actually, that might be the solution. If I put stuff on the other side of the wall, if I line it up right, that looks a lot better than if I have them actually in the garden. You see what I mean? Because they're a little less cramped. What? I'm falling over. I was going to put the birdhouse tree in, like, the bit outside. I might change them from the green light to a green one, but I do think behind the wall is the way to go. I do like the birdhouse tree. I know I used it in my Corona area. But I feel like they fit the grass. But I can't. Everything's a different shade of green. What? Different shade of green. Why? Oh, this is like the biggest struggle of today. Is nothing matches. Everything has to be a different shade of green. Nothing in this game can be the same. It's fine. Oh, we'll make it work. I just despair slightly. How's the frozen willow tree look over there? Like, could I get that hanging in a way that looks cute? Maybe? I like the idea of some branches being over, you know? That's kind of magical and whimsical. What do we think? Is that pretty? And then it ties into the blues. And then maybe we get some green peas back there as well, or some blue ones. I'm not sure. I feel like that's the right vibe though. So we'll have them either side. And then I've got to work out what's going either way around them. But I feel like that makes them a little more interesting. Right? That's the whole, that's the image. I'm glad you see it. I'm glad you see it. Because I'm like, that's the kind of energy I want. I'd be tempted to actually put some in here, but I feel like they're too big. Like, they're too low, which is why I'm like, they work well behind the wall, but in the actual area, it's too small. Because they're so low. We have, like, the icy trees, but they're not quite the same. We could also put, like, no. Waiting. Do you have an idea? Want it behind the piano? Ooh, I like that idea. We might have to ditch the dance floor. Are we okay ditching the dance floor? Or alternatively, we move the piano. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking there. I see the vision, and I want the pretty tree. So we're just gonna have to work out how to make it work. Oh, probably want to move that path. That very expensive path. No, I think you're right. I just don't know what I'm doing. Ah! My tree! Maybe it's quite nice just that. Please. Please, piano. I'm just trying to work out where best to put the piano in comparison to it. So I like the idea of it being under it, but I don't know where to put it. Like, is it better off in, like, the corner? Maybe? So, like, you could step off the pathway and just go play the piano if you want. Yes, we will. Should we just get more of these bushes in? They're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. I'm like, but what if? What if more? What if more? I don't know where I'm gonna put them, is the issue. Because the issue is I can't fit them around this side. This is why they are only on these little points. It's because they don't fit with the other side. So then if I do them here, they don't match. It's a very uniform garden. It really is. Hmm. The landscapers had a field day. I feel like I want it more under the tree. I feel like I still don't know what I'm putting behind here. It's like I feel like a wall of these loses the effect. I feel like just having the two feels weird. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of... It's almost weirder to have the space around it. Maybe we put it at an angle. Does that feel better? Just because like there's now this massive bit around it. I'm not sure how to fit... I could get more flower boxes. Okay, we'll craft more of these. It's fine. It's fine. I don't remember how to craft them. We'll find out. I think the flower boxes are my solution. I think I need a lot of them though. Because I was gonna use them out here too. Okay. Flower box. I don't remember what they're called. Nope. Flower. I want the soil area. That's what I want. I want a soil area. Hold up. There we go. I don't think I need 60. I might make 30 though. I might not have the flowers for this. Oh no, I forgot. I don't have that many flowers. This is what those dream things I never use are for, right? Right? Foliage. Okay, let's go see. How many can I make? Never mind. I have enough flowers. I'm almost out of white marsh milkweed. But I have enough flowers. It'd be really awkward if I made the wrong flowers there. I had to like mentally check there. Oh, my flowers. That was the thing I did in a win. The future me may be like, why did I just do that? But hey, I don't have an answer, future me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have an answer for that one. Can I just move you all out one? I know you're annoying and have a massive footprint, and that's partially why everything was where it was, but maybe I can make it work. Oh, drat. Okay, let's move you out a little bit more. Yeah. And move you out more. You still look kind of central. Just let me put the flower box. Thank you. This table's gonna be a problem. Well, we could have this one here because it's like the head table, you know? That's for Cinderella and Prince Charming. Should he ever arrive. Now look who's running late. Someone should probably use one of the many clocks in the area, you know? I think that would be beneficial. It's really annoying me that you can't fit these. We'll just say that's like the way out, you know? The little pathway. Maybe it might be fun to grab just like a little bit, a tiny bit of that path and have it be like, oh, this is like a well-worn bit. Oh, wrong path. Where they just like come out and go to the tree and the piano. Like maybe it's one of her hobbies, some nighttime piano playing. It doesn't have to be nighttime. I'm just thinking of Paralyzed recently where we have a couple that quite like to go out and play the piano at night. There you go. You know? Just make it seem a little bit more like it's a well-trodden path. makes sense. I don't know how to like end this path nicely. I wish I could just like, I don't know how to say it, and like blur the edges of the path a bit better. So I feel like it always ends in like a square, and like if I do it in diagonal mode, it just kind of. Ooh. You know what? That's not bad. It's just it always feels a little pointy. I just want to like smooth it, round it. It's all very well we can do diagonals now, but I want a round path. And then maybe we could put something around here. What do we got in the underbrush section that I could maybe sneak in? Or like an item, maybe. Oh, wait. What are the bushes that I have out here? So then I can kind of tie in the areas a bit. I don't know. Is this... There's too many greens. Do you match any green in here? Please match a green in here. Then I won't feel bad. You're kind of like that green. We're gonna say that's that green. Hey. Oh, I feel like that looks really messy, actually. They have such a big footprint. I don't know why. They have such a big footprint. Hum. I mean, I could just grab some rocks. It's a bit of a boring solution, but I could just grab some rocks. No, those are way too big. Fencing? That feels a little out of place. I need just like a good thing to obscure. You know? We need to get... Do you want a horse topiary? Let's you play the piano. Flower bed? Feels a little low. I want something with like a medium height. We could have the blue bush actually. Maybe? Maybe? I have a lot of bushes going on in this place. I don't think I've ever used bushes so much. Oh, that was almost there actually. Come back. Oh, there you go. And then maybe have the path go down, actually. Ah, I'm doing so much paving. Paving is not my friend. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Right? The blue bushes? And then we have like a little... She might just... Ooh, sorry. Screw this being a path. Let's just make this whole patch like a little earthier. What? I think it really adds to the ambiance. Oh, I'm trying to add path here, not get rid of it. There you go. It's like there's a little... I just want to grab this tiny corner path. Move. Please. Okay. Come on. Please let me move this path. There we go. I want the next one over. There we go. We got there eventually. That's what matters, right? Do I want it to go out one more? Just try and bring out this path. All that effort to make it diagonal, and I'm like, what if I just extend it, you know? Maybe it doesn't need to be diagonal. I'm trying to grab this bit of path, please. Thank you. There we go. And maybe bring that one out and make it diagonal too. So it's like a little well-loved courtyard where she can go play her piano. Maybe move the piano out a little bit. Actually, I'm okay with leaving that skew like she's just come and sat down and got up again. How is this looking? kind of feel like I need more bushes. How many bushes can I fit? Can I fit one on the other side here? Or alternatively, 5 flower boxes I just lovingly made. It's fine, I need them for the other side. Hello? Please? I could just grab anyone from the menu at this point. It's fine. Just... Is there a way I can rotate you that you're nice and easy to place? You know? That would be wonderful. Game, please. What? Why are you all so... You're not that big a plant! You're not that big a plant! I think this was good in theory. I'm less sure on it in practice. I kind of like this one being a little wobbly. That does look silly. What am I doing with you? Okay, if you move out one, you can't move in one. If I even rotate you. You're kind of aligned-ish, please. Yeah, I feel like that still looks silly. I don't know what to do with this other side, is my issue. I feel like the fencing off works fine on the other side, but I'm not... I'm missing something. Please tell me there's some obvious item that I'm just forgetting exists that I'll look at and then go, oh wow, that's perfect. The rafter bushes aren't far off, but they're not quite right. Not any different size either. These bushes are so big. I forget that every time. Enjoy your lurk, lovely. Do you think we'll get into a single question? Because the more this goes on, the less likely it's looking. I love the idea of these bushes, I just don't know where to put them. I mean, maybe I do just cover this whole back wall. Is that silly? I don't know. I don't want to cover the tree is the issue. But I feel like maybe it needs a little something more. Like maybe... So they kind of go into the corners a little bit. Is that nice? I hope work went well. It's okay. I appreciate you thinking of me. Okay, what if I just move you over a little bit and then have... Please let me fit another tree here. Please, game. Please. I swear I fight with this game so often. Okay, there we go. There we go. I found a place we can put another tree. There we go. I think the frosted willows really help. And I feel like, yeah, I'm okay with there not being anything behind the pink trees so they still work. I can't really see what's behind the castle. And maybe we can get some more actually out here to try and like tie them in. I don't know where you're having them, Fairy Godmother, but I'm just gonna plunk them down so I remember to use them. Just have one onto the path here, but I feel like it covers my topiaries. Drat. My topiaries. There you go. How does that look? I started working on it actually before the Dream Stack got announced, and then I learned the Dream Stack was announced and was like, oh, we have to finish it because it's looking so good. I'm like, it will be perfect for the Dream Snap. So it became my goal for today to get it done for tonight so I could do the Dream Snap. You know what? I don't hate that. I just might swap out this other tree for them. We're just going all in on these pretty willow trees now. How does that look for like an entrance? Right? Because I'm not someone that is very good. Oh, I quite like that actually. I'm not great at having motivation to decorate. What happened to my path here? Sure. I think there was meant to be a path here as well. And then I was like, oh, I need to put things either side of it. Oh, I need those flower boxes. But I need to work out what I'm doing with something. Yeah, this bit. I want to make this bit look more finished, but I don't know what to put on the other side of it. Because I feel like the flower boxes don't really work, but if I put one of these hedges, it looks a little weird. And it needs like a little more going on. But I like it in theory. I just need to work out how to finish it. Like, that's my, my whole thing this whole year. I'm like, oh, I like it in theory. I just need to work out how to finish this. I feel like it's coming on so pretty. Like, so pretty. But I don't know what to do with it. Also, should we, for the full effect, come here, Major. I promise I'll redo you to be your magic horse one. Like, isn't this turning out so well? And we, oh, come here. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Rotate. Attach you to the carriage. And look at that. We have like the full, we have the castle, we have the carriage. I mean, you can't see me in build mode, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's something here. I need to do something here. Do you see my issue? I'm like, I feel like this looks weird. It's kind of like a jarring cut. But once I can blend this in, I'm done for the dream snaps. I still want to add to, obviously, around these bits. The pink horse flute thing's from? That is in the store this week, I believe. It hasn't reset since then. This was another thing where, like, I made Major, Cinderella's horse, and then the next day this was in the store. I was like, well, I guess I need it. Tall secretaries. We could try that. I'm down to give it a go. Well, I think Twyla's gotten stuck. Are you good, Twyla? Stuck on, I guess, is another question. I'll tidy that up later. I could just see, like, movement that was not moving. Hello. You come to help? Do you have any ideas? We could just put some more tools there. Oh, actually, could I put these on the other side there as well? So it kind of ties in. Oh, Twyla, 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 Twyla. Twyla, no, I need to go over there. Wrong direction, Twyla. Like maybe if I had them slightly spaced out from the other one so they're not perfectly aligned. I know, gasp, not symmetrical. Wild. I don't know if that's gonna annoy me, actually. It felt like a good idea in theory, and then I started doing it and I'm like, is that annoying or is that cute? Alternatively, there are the other like little cypress ones with the gold in that I know I've used for Hades' place, like Hercules' place. So I think they're a little shorter, but I'd have to double check. The like little ones with the gold. But again, where I think we're introducing another shade of green. They're in like the thin cypress. What do you like? Are you... Drat! Why is nothing matching? Yeah, no, we might have to stick with these. What if I just like rotate you slightly? Whoop! Nope, not delete, Twyla. Rotate. I'm trying to see if I can. Ha ha ha. Did I rotate the entire tree just to make this work? Yes. Am I okay with that? Yes. Make the thin cypress? We could try that one again. I feel like... I don't know. There's so many trees. I guess it looks a little strange to have just the one here. What am I doing for this bit of path? Maybe I do need some, like, rocks just for, like, this little bit. As much as I hear... Hello? Okay, hold up. Madame. Twyla. Are you good? That is the keyboard that I am using. Oh. Do you want to go look over here? Okay. There's nothing over here yet. I can't do anything with this area, baby. You're outside the map. Yeah. I hate to break it to you, Twilight. You can't lie there. I know. You can come sit in my lap. But that's not a Twilight area right now. Is there anything I could do with like Hmm. So you had anything to like layer on it? Oh, what about the like colored crystals? Is that gonna be too much? They exist, right? Where are they? Where are they? Maybe I'm imagining them. Ah, no, those. They're a little big. Just trying to think of like a way to tie this in, you know? I feel like they're like the right color scheme. They don't. I wish you could put them under things better. But I feel like they tie into the path. What if I just shuffle you one? Right? Because then it kind of syncs it with the path without having to actually put the path off the path. I feel like I'm saying path a lot. Okay, hold up. There's gotta be some way I can squeeze you in. Ha! Getting it to work around the tree and stuff is gonna be hard, but I think it at least kind of gives it something, you know? It makes it a little more visually interesting and more cohesive than just random things. I think the fairy lights have to move the fairy lights. You know what I mean. Hello? Where are you? I can normally only find you. Where are you? There we go. Let's just put them... Maybe I put them over here, actually. So then I can move them later if I have room on the path. Oh. I have a vision. Whether I can make it work, we shall see. But I feel like there's potential here. I might actually try and mess with this first, and then we'll make the tree work around it. Which seems silly, because like the tree was there first. I feel like if I want to make this work, I've got to go first. Oh, trapped. Why does nothing fit? Game. Why do these not count as path? Why can I not layer them? Yeah, the bushes might have to go. Or get moved out. I'm gonna try it without the bushes and leave one so I can find them again easily. And maybe just... Twilight. You know what I find really weird? I can't just grab these to like duplicate them. Right. Paving. Scroll back. Where was it? They're a little further down. There we go. Like, that fits a little better. And then we could maybe move the paving out. I just need to make everything fit. Do you want to move? Ooh, alternatively. Ha ha ha. Rotate. Because I don't mind it leading up to here. And then... Yes, Twyla. If I can fit these here. Somehow, some way. There's gotta be a way. I refuse to believe there is no way I can make this fit. Please. Please, game, have mercy on me. There we go. And then if I can get that tree to somehow fit back here. Please. I don't even care about the other trees anymore. I just need you to fit here. Oh, come on. What if can I move that one out? Oh, it's being annoying. Okay. We're gonna group mode it to pick it up because apparently that works with things that are annoying to pick up. What about now? Now can I have tree? What? I didn't mean to press that. Having a keyboard cat is definitely adding to the difficulty here. Come on, Twyla. We can make this work. Ah, it's hard because I can't really see where it's overlapping. It doesn't look like... Okay. Can I shuffle it forward a bit or no? I can be content with that. I can be content with that. Wait. Wait, I think we're onto something. Are we onto something? Is this cute? And then we bring the bushes back? I think this might be cute. Or like a little fence or something. I have entirely forgotten. Oh, I think they're the winter ones. So they're probably under foliage. Yes, the winter holiday bushes. You are gonna have to sit basically in a bush to access the piano, but it's worth it. I swear. Okay. That statue might be a slight problem for me. Is there any way I can like... Oh dear. Dear. Drat. Buddy, can you just go in the bush a little further? Thank you. Please. Please, game, have pity on me. What is the issue? Really? There's no way. Why do you like this game? Like, I don't know why I thought moving that bush would help. What if instead you go down here, buddy? Yeah? Maybe we have the dancing ones at the very top? Compromise? Look. There we go. I don't dislike that. That's fine. Please, bushes. Please. I have removed stuff. Okay, I can't get you at an angle, but I can at least get you down, which sometimes you just have to take what you can get. Can you go any further into a bush, sir? What if I put you inside this? Can I fit you then? Am I going to move all of my dancing statues purely to make this one bush work? Potentially. This is so annoying. No, it's not, because you know what we do? We pivot. We pivot, we pivot, we pivot. What if... Okay, I can't move my mouse, Twyla. What if we put something in the spot? We could put something in the spot. We could totally put something in the spot. What about, like, a little fountain? I know I have that fountain. Do we have another, like, little fountain or, like, little lamp? We've got it. Decor! Twyla, I'm having to fight you so hard for the mouse right now. Oh, wait. Where's the Cinderella tag? Where are those, like, lights she has? I wanted to put them in somewhere and I never found a place. Maybe I could do something here. Alternatively, pumpkins are always an option. But, okay, Twyla, I do... Oh, I'll turn... Can I fit that in? No, it's too big. I was gonna say, can I swap out that for a little pumpkin? That'd be really cute. Oh, there's the pearly piano bench, which actually might fit even better. Let's use the pearly piano bench. No, actually, I think the other one fits better, which is weird, because you'd think that would be more her colors, but I don't think it is. Never mind. Bring back the blue one. Violet, I need the mouse. Or... Oh, suppose it's too big. Did I pick the pearly grand piano? What piano am I using there? Yeah, it is her one. There's also the royal grand piano. The ballroom candelabra. I think that's what I was thinking of. Can we just put like a candelabra in here? I want to use these somewhere. Maybe, ooh, this could be cute. It's like the park's all lit up at night. And then it makes these areas feel less empty. Is that cute? I'm starting to doubt I've been decorating so long, I can't work out what's cute anymore. Is this nice or is this too much? Hmm. Hmm. We do have like the vine flower. It's a bit big though. Oh, Tyler's on the move. She's had enough. That's fair. Just room divider. Casually. Oh, it's a shame this arch is so big. We could do a little arch though. That could be cute. Maybe some archer? No, arch. Set filters. What are you doing, Twyla? Please be careful. I have to keep checking on her because I don't know what she's doing. Like, is it too much to have this under the other arch? If I can make it fit, I might not be able to make it fit. Just trying to find a solution to my bush dilemma, really. What if I... Everything's too big. Everything's too big. What about the floral column arch? Oh, I don't think anything's gonna sit nice over there. Oh, I can actually fit something here. That's good to know. Ooh. Ahaha. Ahaha. Yeah, I tried the winter arch, but I couldn't make it fit, so I might, now I found a different place, that might work better. I think it's slightly bigger than the other arch. Or I'm just being silly. But like, weirdly, I do think they're different footprints. Right? Maybe rotate it. Maybe I just have it rotated weird. But like, the other one sat there fine. Do you have a smaller footprint? Am I imagining? No, look at that. Look at the nice tidy footprint on that. And then look at this. Hello? No wonder one of these is much more usable. Well, I don't think I get much choice in which arch we use. I'm gonna be honest. I think only one of them's gonna fit. Huh. I didn't realize what a drastic difference there was there. Okay. Sure. Sure, game. Whatever. Whatever. I don't have it in me to argue right now. That's fine. Whatever. Can I put you over here? Kind of feel like you need to come in more, but I don't think you can because of the path. I do like the other tree though. I can't believe what a difference in footprint those have. They look like they should match. They look like they should match. Why don't they match? Game, please. Maybe the other trees are fine there. We didn't have it to match the other side. Or alternatively. No. Hi, lovely Andrea. We're... Guess what I just learned? Guess what I just learned? You see this archway? This very nice archway? Yeah? You know how we have the Winterfell arch type one? I want you to look at the footprint of this. And I want you to look at the footprint of this. What happened? I hope you get home safe. I've appreciated your company and input. The winter arch is massive. I'm gonna have to buy some more of these. I'm gonna use them around each of those. Also, what do we think of the candelabras? Are they too much or no? Yeah. Why are they different sizes? That's my question. It's been really fun. I definitely want to do more decorating. I feel like it's a nice little, oh wait, maybe I can get a flower box in here. Aha. Break from the norm. Show it when it's dark out. Can do. Oop. Settings, not shop. It was just showing off the mount thing earlier. Graphics. Time of day. Let's just put it what it actually is. Look at how pretty it all is at night. Ah. Look at the pink lights. The sparkles. Oh, I actually really like that arch with the dancer. I think we need more of them. I really, if this does not land well, I'm gonna be genuinely devastated. I have worked so hard on this. Listen, I love it just for my valley in general. It's the area I'm most proud of. But like, look at this. It's looking so good. Sorry, Major, actually, do you want to come with me? I know we could just teleport, but let's go see Scrooge. Also, like, look at this cute little archway. Yeah, I'm working on it. I will. I've not done like a ton. It's like lots of little bits that we've been really focused on and swapping in and out. But I feel like it's getting there. It's really getting there. I was gonna quest today. Haven't done a single quest. I just I got too into it. I think Tuesday is such a good Dream My Valley slot though, because I can just kind of, it's so chill. And we can just kind of chat and get things done. I feel like the oddly productive, even though I'm so low energy. I'm like, it's fine. I think I've perked up as we've gotten into it. Scrooge, I need more arches. Thank you.
Money.
Yes. Arches, please. Thank you. It doesn't, I guess to me it doesn't look like a lot because I know that like I've been at it for a while. And like I think of like where we started today and I don't see a ton of like major overall change, but I have done a lot. It's all little tweaks. Come on, Major. Let's go back. I'll give you your glow up at some point. Because really out here I've just added some path and then we put down some trees for a godmother. Gave her the pumpkin patch. That's kind of all I've really done without here. So it doesn't feel like I've done much. And then inside what we've done is obviously we messed with this corner. I put the candelabras down. I think we put cheese platters in the bubbles. I do have kind of like maybe I don't need to fill every bubble. Maybe if I just have some filled, that's fine. I don't think I love these flowers. So I want to change them for something else, but I don't know what yet. And then I feel like I'll be content. You know? You might not get the firefly. I love the fireflies so much. I use them all the time just for like general ambient magic glowy lights. They're in my glade everywhere. They're like corona everywhere. I love the, not that it's relevant for here, but I love the lanterns with the fireflies. Like, I think they pair really nicely because it's like a magical light given off by the lanterns, and I think they're so pretty. So I use those a lot together. So I do have the New Year Star ones, but I don't feel like they're particularly Cinderella-y, you know? Right. I was arching. Oh. Well, I wish them luck. Actually, where did I put you? You're kind of far back. We might have to shuffle a bubble. Because, not the castle. Bubble. Let's move you over here, and then I can move you out of it. This might be pushing a little space-wise. Are they? Huh. Like, do you see the vision? I don't know if it's a bit much to have them around everyone. It's just necessary to fill that gap there. So I feel weird not doing it with the others. Like, I could do the arches behind all of them. Is that pretty or is that obnoxious? I think the ones near the castle bother me. But I could do them for just the ones over here, but then I feel like that looks weirder. See what I mean? This buddy needs to move out a bit anyway. Like, is that pretty or is that too much? Andrew, I've not even decorated mine. Most of my valley is undone. I've barely touched like the Forgotten Land or Summit Plateau or basically anywhere anyway. I don't think I love the arches everywhere else. I think we might keep it for just that one, as weird as that may seem. I don't know. They're really pretty. I feel like it's a bit much to have them right by the castle, but there's so much else going on. You know? And then I'm gonna move that one forward. I've kind of been like, I'm gonna work out how everything's looking, and then when it's in a way I like, I will take a picture. My priority has been very much like, let's get everything ready first. I kind of feel like, I don't know, I want to get me and my outfit in, but also I want to get in as much as possible. It's like, here's like a nice spot to see a lot of it. That's hard. I don't think so, Andrea. I would assume not. Most games don't let you. Oh yeah, candelabras, yay or nay? What do we think? Or maybe less candelabras, but still have candelabras? Yay? Okay. Well, get them on the other side too then. Just because I felt like this area was kind of open otherwise. Oh, drat. How do I match you? You feel like you need to go this way. Oh, that was what I meant to buy more of at Scrooge's. More candelabras. Whoopsie. Okay, back to Scrooge's we go. Maybe I want them straight on. Would that be prettier? Maybe. Just have been there a little easier to put down. Do you think straight on or angled? Which looks better? Kind of tempted to go the straight on version. I mean, that's fair. My dream sets are often but like I feel like I've got potential this time. I have potential to do really well. If it doesn't do well, I will genuinely be really sad because I feel like this is looking so good and it fits the theme so well. Oh, I haven't looked. Should we look at stripes? What's do here? Team feed. Also yours if you don't mind. Ah, with the Cinderella castle. And then Stripes is also looking very good. Yeah, I definitely, I love the like dark fairy vibes. I love the lions. My problem with the lions is I used them for Belle in the Beast house, so I didn't want to use them again here. I don't know if I am feeling the candelabras. Just because I feel like, again, they're a little overwhelming by the bubbles. And I really want to let the bubbles shine because I feel like they're pretty special. You know? You get what I mean? I think so, yeah. Maybe if I swap you. So they're kind of symmetrical. can't work out if I like so not. um, Look at this. I haven't had time or energy to watch anything. Like, we haven't seen anything new ever since... I don't know. It's been like a couple months. Yeah. I've technically gone over time, so I'm like, I should think about wrapping up soon. I want to get this dream snap done, you know? I feel like I need one more solid bubble thing. What do I have in my house?
How
Hi, Cindy.
completely wonderful.
Pin cushions. Oh, this is not my house. I mean, she does have this flower in there. Maybe I could go with it. I just fully just walked into her house and be like, I live here. I don't live here. I don't live here. My bad. Oops. Magical. Right. Oh, and yeah, you know what else we added, which I don't think you saw? I don't remember. Maybe you did see these. I don't remember what you were here for. It's... Look. That. Okay. I want to try and get around the other side too, so you can see the whole thing. Is there an easy way around here? Never mind, I can't get through. It's gonna look so good with the fireworks the other side. It's really hard to get around there. I gotta try and get there before they turn off so I can see them both at the same time. Because we added the other ones late. What? It looks like it's not the easiest place to navigate. Come on. Fireworks. Here we go. Wish I could fit through this gap. Aren't they lovely? I love the villagers here. How do I... Listen. This area is not easy to navigate. That's why I added this path down the side. But like, look at the fireworks! Isn't it pretty? Ignore everyone got one side going off right now. They were from the like Main Street path forever ago? Or they might have been in the shop, I don't remember. But I feel like the vibe's great. I'm kinda tempted to take the picture at night. I don't know. I'm like, it's really pretty in the day, but also I feel like if we did it like, oh, midnight, you know? You know? I don't know if I have another glass slipper. Actually, if I just type in glass, let's see what we get. See if there's anything else. No, I think I need I need more slippers. I'm just thinking they... What are you called? Shoe? It might be fun to leave one on the path. It'd be really annoying for me to get past, but... I am not going AFK, but I could go AFK. I can definitely take a little break and leave it open for you. I'm trying to work out what I'm doing with it, honestly. I am very much still in the Dreamlight Valley spirit. Oh, I was going to my house. I was going to get another slipper. Yeah, no, that's fine. I could... As much as I want to keep playing, I should probably take a little break. I can't believe we haven't done a single quest this stream. I think we're probably going to do Dreamlight Valley next Tuesday as well. And maybe this Saturday, depending on what the announcement is. I was going to do more Paralyzed, but I'm kind of like... If the announcement, depending on how tomorrow is, I might do some more then. I'm really loving Dreamlight Valley at the minute. You know? Undecided. I think it's like 6 p.m. my time tomorrow. It's like 1 p.m. Eastern time? I'm not sure. I mean, obviously it's a Wooden Poo thing, but it's like whether this takes films like a mini expansion, whether it will be like a shop thing, I don't know. I'm interested to see how they do it. Maybe like a button mushroom? Might be a fun shout. I have no empty room. Ooh, maybe some fairy dust? Like some pixie dust and some... Okay. Haha. Ideas. Ideas are coming. I think maybe a pincushion peach and a little mushroom might be good shouts for her. Fairy dust. I need a list? For what? Actually, hold up. I probably want to get 2 of each in case I want to put them on both sides. I'm unsure. Think I can pick this glass up with arches. Oh, do I need more arches? I bought the arches inside. I didn't get one anymore. To be fair, we could put bubbles in the bubbles. Get a little meta with it. Is that fun? I don't know. I'm down to try different things and see what looks good, you know? Sometimes you just kind of have to vibe it out. Currently I have cheese platters in them, so you know, anything goes. Right, let's go put some flowers away just for the sake of future imagery proofing. I used so many flowers today. I'm gonna have to go grab. Andrew, do you see him? We're making the path. That's Cinderella. I did a lot of mining. Like I fully just zoned out and did a ton of mining. So like, oh, I need to make more of this paving. Because it's really expensive. The one with like the gems in it. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna fill the whole courtyard with it. A lot of mining. Those potions make such a difference. Highly recommend. Okay. Can I get out, please? Please. What? There we go. I need another glass slipper. Just the one, but it can't hurt to get more, I guess.
Good day, dear.
I am back again, Scrooge. Can you believe it? I bought almost 50 things for you today. If I just do, is it slipper? Is it shoe? What is it called? Nope. Lost? What's it called? Nope. Glass. Does it come up under this? Yes, yes it does. It just didn't before. I'm gonna buy 5. So I have them. I don't know. Money's of no object. I might as well.
Time to
I
make
got
some
it.
money.
Thank you, lovely Andrew. You know, fun fact, I actually made tea before stream. But we're like 3 hours later. It's fine. That way I can put one down and still have 2 sets. You know? It's fine. Well, I'll find use for them. I'm sure. Off we go. Back to Delverdale. I don't mind mint tea cold. It's quite refreshing. But I appreciate the thought. I might move, I don't know. I do like it where it is. I just feel like that way I can actually access the path better. We'll work it out. I'll be honest, Fairy Godmother's Error is not the priority right now. I, first and foremost, would like to get this stuff sorted. Oh, not that. I've got to work out where I want to put this. I kind of feel like the path would be cute. I got my monkey today. I'm only missing one. I'm missing this, which is a base game one, which is so much funny. Across all things, I'm only missing the orchid sunbird. That's the only one. I got my monkey today. It did teleport away a couple times. It's fine. That one crafting is really annoying me. But I gotta finish Quella's quest to get it, I think, and I haven't done that. Oops. Look, with the little slipper. Listen, I probably won't make it in Dreamsat's photo, but it's pretty. In Storybook? It's the owls, the dragons, and the unicorns, I think. Yeah. I love them all, honestly. I think Storybook has my favorite companions. I love the dragons and the Pegasus, and the owls are really cute. I actually have one of the owls set to fly around, here. What? Look, there's a little owl. Aren't they cute? And then over there, she has a bunny and a squirrel. Not that you can really see them, but they are there. Because obviously the pink trees are critter trees. So I have some critters there. And I feel like the outfit's very Cinderella. Right. Oh, I remember. I would like to split and drop and drop and split and split. Drop and drop and split and drop. Drop. Where'd the last one go? Split. I know the Eeyore ears. Oh. This is why I pay attention to what I'm doing. Fortunately, it's running for the next like few days, so I'm guessing there will be certain streamers that have the drops. So like, if you miss it out, it's okay. But like, okay, I'm gonna move these down here for a sec. Okay, I definitely think I want the pixie dust. I feel like that's a really great addition. Come here. I don't want to talk about how much of my percentage is just gonna be. I think a little bit of pixie dust makes sense. Add this bubble up here. Can I put? Is that cute? And then I have a little bubble there, so I could maybe put a pin cushion in there, I feel like, or the bubbles. I don't think I like the bubbles with bubbles in. It reminds me too much of like fish spawn. How does the pin cushion look? Like the little pin button. Fix us in the higher bubble? I might do. I think that's like a little button there. Yeah? I might have to use like the pumpkin to get that in though. Where's my mouse? Hello? I think I'm fixing this. Here. How are we feeling? The cheese battle looks a little silly. I don't know. Also, maybe if I turn the slipper so you can see it a bit better. I feel like in build mode you can't really see it. It looks a little better in the game. Got pixie dust. What? Maybe put you in the far one up here. Put you in. I do have like a couple here. I don't know. I don't know if the pink cushions. The colors bother me. I don't feel like they quite fit. I think the pins are cute. I think the cushions are going. I think I'm okay having a couple blank ones. I think I'd rather have blank ones and like fill them for the sake of filling them, you know? Whereas like the buttons look like buttons. I think these are a little too jarring color-wise. I wish I could put my wands in, you know? Because like I have a couple of the accessory ones, but they don't come as like furniture. I think it's a shame that the accessories don't count, because like that would be cute. Also, this is the umbrella that was totally cursed when I got it. It's so pretty. I love it so much. It was so cursed when I unlocked it. I was like, what? I've never seen Dreamlight Valley look like this. Never. Right. Let's see. Come on, Hugo. Let's go pick another mushroom. I guess we're coming late today. Because I'm almost have an hour overtime already. It's fine. I love this dress so much. I also do have the glass slippers on underneath. I don't think you can see them, but they're very there. Like, they're real cute. Thank you, little cute little pot. Would it in faster just walk? Yes, but sometimes it's nice to just like go for a little ride. Look at Hugo go. feel like he needs an excuse to stretch his legs. Because he's a fairly newcomer. I didn't realize quite how far a trek I had to make, but you know, it's fine. Looking for... Where are they? Aha! Perfect. Da da da. We'll just teleport back. 'Cause I can't afford right all the way back. I don't know. If I were playing offline, I would, but for stream's sake. So we're not here forever. Perfect. Do I like the pixie dust? I don't know. Maybe I don't. I can't decide. Where did my pixie just go? I think the fireflies are enough too. Yeah. Yeah, but never the mushroom from here. I think just the pixie dust is just too much. I think the fireflies are just the amount of, like, right amount of sparkle. You know what I mean? And I think it's fine to have those ones empty. Do we want to say this is good enough? I don't know how I want to do this, is another question. Like, do we think it's at a finished enough state for dream snaps? I think I definitely want to do like a full camera picture so I can get in a ton of it. I don't know how I want to get as much in as possible, you know? Like, maybe if I get the horse a little further back? I feel like I want to get the horse in the carriage. Which also means I need to tidy up these bits whilst I'm thinking. Probably when I just quickly move the build stuff. Probably. Didn't think about that. They were never here. Maybe just put some more pumpkins here. I don't know. I'm filling space here. What could I just quickly shove in this spot? What could I just quickly shove in this spot? Oh, it's fine. It'll do. Okay, right. It's not really like a good companion for her, and I don't want to pose the horse and mess things up. So honestly, maybe we just stand there nicely. I want to get the full effect, you know? It's kind of hard. I might have to temporarily remove the fountain. Just temporarily. We're just going to move it back a little bit just so it's not in the shot. I need to work out how I'm doing this. I think I can activate the fireworks from the camera. I'm going to have to double check that, or we might have to like run over and then do that. Something I want to move slightly across. Like, how do I... What's a good angle to see a lot of it, you know? Like, I want to get the full castle in. But I also want to get the effect. And I also... What? Whoops. I want the shoe in. Ah! Stop zooming! I'm just trying to rotate. You're good. You're fine. Maybe that's fine. I know you can't quite see everything. I can. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I can activate the fireworks. I'm gonna turn... critters are fine. Companions off. I want to get the shoe in. So maybe we'll move forward like a little bit. Have us maybe like in the archway. Oh, I think I could do really well this time, guys. If I don't, I'll be really sad. But at least I'll have this beautiful area forever. You know? Actually, you know what I might do? I might hang out with Cinderella just so I can get her where I want her. Cindy!
Being here is like a wonderful dream come true.
Ella, rat. Back in her house again. Well, because then I feel like I'll have a little more control over where she is and what she's doing. Cinderella. Hi. Yes. You have lost a shoe. Unfortunately, not where I need you to. Cinderella, come here. Drat. Come here. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna lure her out. Come here. Come here. There we go. I knew that would work. Come here. No, I just
We have so
depuffed
much to
my
talk
pumpkin.
about.
Let's hang out. Okay. Hold up. I gotta grow a carriage again. Real fast. Nope. There we go. All is well. Oh, there's a shoe there. Whoop. Oh, she's over there. That's fine. You know what? You can stay with us, Cinderella. If that's where you want to be, I'm okay with that. I do think it's weird I can't control you, but sure. So long as you're happy. I want companions off. I want to get like a good angle so we can really see the castle and everything. I wish you could see Cinderella. She's just kind of peeking there. Okay, how does this look without the UI? Oh, bush is annoying me. Gotta get something here. This spot needs something. I can't work out what that something is. Is there anything around here I could just like pinch? If I'm on the horse, then we lose the effect of the slipper, but also it means that it doesn't fill the issue with the space here. And then it means the horse isn't connected to the carriage, which is the whole idea of the carriage being here. And I don't want to move the carriage like in here, because then it doesn't really fit anywhere. It just looks out of place. Yeah. Do you see the dilemma? Oh, we could always just move the other carriage over here and just be like, look. People are showing up the carriage. There you go. It's fine. We'll just park another carriage here. No one needs to know. No thought needs to go beyond that. Let's get some more pumpkins. Like a pumpkin planter. I don't know. I feel like that's a bit boring. Just like, I don't know. Nothing's quite the vibe. Drat. Move you, maybe? I don't know. It's just an awkward space here. And then... yikes. Unless we temporarily move both carriages out of shot and just have... Like, I'll have them for my personal thing, but we just have, like, the one carriage outside. for the photo. I think that could be cute. Rather than me trying to fill the space with me just emptied of it. Right. Let's
Remember,
see.
even miracles take a little time.
Hi, Fairy Godmother. Talks like I want to get the carriage in, but I also want to get the castle in, but I want to get everything in. I want to get everything in. Oh no. I've done too many things. Aw. I feel like I need to go like up here to properly show off the castle, but then you can't see like the tower of the castle or the horses. What do we think? Do we think an aerial shot or do we think courtyard shot? Like a doorway shot. What looks better? It's all coming to this. I'm scared. I want the stream snaps to do well. I don't know which is gonna look better. Show the courtyard. Just like focus on this bit. Yeah, okay. You know what we might do? Just temporarily. I'm gonna move the carriage. Or alternatively. Can we fit? Hey buddy, how do you feel about, because it's technically a carriage. I'm trying to remember where the front is and where the side is. I think this is the front, technically. Can you like rotate here? You're doing great, buddy. Oh, nope. Come here. You're doing great, Hugo. Can you just... Oh, oh. Good boy. That'll do. Oh, I need to move us too. Can you then... You kind of get like the carriage effect with him there, actually. You know what? You're fine there, Hugo. Alternatively, I could just quick run around. Hi, Cindy. Do you mind if I just hop over here? I feel like if we stand together, that might be cute. Yeah? Okay. He has moved a little bit, but that's okay. I feel like I want to miss the lighting a bit. I don't know. Yeah. I might mess with the time of day. I want to get like the perfect... Ooh, I do like it in the light, but also I feel like it works really well in the night. Wait, what time is it now? Guys, it's basically midnight. I kind of feel like we just take it at the current time. Maybe like just mess with these two. I feel like we can make it a little more whimsical. We up the contrast a little bit. I don't want to take it too far. Just like a little nudge, you know? I want it to be nighttime, but still like pretty. I feel like the color temperature is kind of fine as it was. Color tint. Maybe just like a nudge in the pink. Highlights. I don't want to go too high, but just like a little bit to get the glow in. Shadows. No. Character lighting's fine. Light bloom. I think it's fine. Right. And then if I turn on the visual effects, I want to get like the fireworks. I think the problem here is we got to time it with the fireworks and Cindy so everything is looking good, you know? Like that looks a bit much. I don't want the fireworks in the castle. I want them around the castle. I might need to move some fireflies. This one has potential. I'll save it to the gallery. What do we think? More fireflies? I feel like I need more flower like sparkles on this side. It feels a little sparkleless. Maybe it's just because they happen to be over there at the time. I think it's the path ones that used to be over there have a shuffle. I think we gotta balance it a little better. Come here, fireflies. How many? I'm just gonna say I definitely have more fireflies. Let's just put them everywhere. When in doubt, just throw them around. Add to the magic. Can't go wrong. If there's too many, we can subtract. It's easier to subtract than add them, you know? Cinderella. Do you want to come here? Just so we can get you a little bit more in the picture. Okay. Maybe... Cindy, come on. Let's get you actually in front of the fountain. We're gonna slowly lure her. Go on. This way. We're gonna go stand on the path, okay? No, Cinderella. Cinderella. No, not that way. No, don't nudge the horse. Don't nudge the horse. This way. This way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Cinderella. Come on. You can do it. Over here. No, no. No, 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 not that way. You know what? Whichever way. Just get here, okay? Drat. She's very uncooperative today. You can be near Major. That's fine. That's acceptable. I will accept that. I guess I need to see what this is looking like in photo mode anyway. I feel like that's a little better balance with the sparkles now, you know? And then we get the fireworks going and tweak the lightning again. I think we're good to go. I think. I'm trying to get everything in. It's really hard. I want the... Ooh. Nope. I want to get the bubbles from the right angle so you can see them. But I also want to get like more of the courtyard in and like that kind of entrance shot. I don't know. Let the contrast just like a bit. I don't remember how high I had it for. I don't really care. Not just saturation, just a tiny bit. For that proper like, oh, that's maybe a little high. Brightness, teeny bit. Color temperature, just like literally one. Color tint. Pretty whimsical. Highlights up. Minions off. Fireworks activate. Nope. I want the fireworks not in the castle. So I need to time it to them at either side. Just kind of coming off the fire. I don't want to move the fireworks. If I move where they're placed, and they'll be in shot. So I need to time them right. We could also just not include the fireworks, but I feel like they're fun. Oswald! Oswald, please don't ruin my photo. Oswald? Buddy. Don't appreciate it. Don't appreciate it. Now I've got to redo the whole thing because you got a text stuck on my screen. Okay, well, drat. Actually, do I want to miss the time of day? I feel like that's a little too gloomy. Let's not do that. Focus was fine. Contrast up. I should have really paid attention when I had it before, because now I'm just having to vibe it out, but you know, whatever. It's fine. That was like... what? Minorly highlight. I want you to be able to see what's going on, but it still be like nighttime, you know? Companions, villagers, activate. There's another potential. I kind of feel like I need to zoom a little more. You know, I feel like I need to get us in a bit more. Yeah, you can just replace some of these, because that was just me testing out the gallery feature. That's fine. I don't know. What do we think? Is this one good, or should I... Nope. Because I feel like you just don't see it properly if you go too close to us. If I go too... What? What? Nope. That's definitely not where I want to be. Like, if I go through here, you're missing out so much. Like, I want to get the slipper in. I want to get... I've done too much stuff. I feel like you can't really... I don't know if there's any point posing. I wish we had more poses. I'm like infinitely Nikki spoiled, you know? When did those plants get there? How do I view my gallery again? Where is my gallery? I kind of forgot. Is it in just like settings? G? Nope, that's mounts. Where's my gallery? I don't remember. Is it just like, is it when I take pictures? Is it? Nope. That's available villagers. Does anyone know? Oh, it might be collection, yeah. That sounds about right. Gallery. Yep. Right. How do we feel? Do we think that that's like a good enough shot? I'm trying to see what the other one we have is. Oh, no, that plant is there. When did it grow? Was it in that one? It was. I'm gonna have to delete that plant and take another one. Ah! Oh, and there's another one here. Why? Why? Summon. Can you come here? And we'll just... Oh my God, a second. Please, respect my photo taking game. Please, don't put things in here. I have to tidy up. Is there any plants or anything that's grown in here that I haven't noticed? Knowing my luck, I'll take a picture and be like, oh no. There was a thing that wasn't meant to be there. Okay, summon. Can you just wait out here? Thank you, buddy. I was kind of hoping she'd follow me, but I guess not. That's okay. I'm being such a perfectionist about this, but I'm okay with that because I feel like I said, I put in a lot of work into this and making it look good. I would like it to be appreciated for how it is, you know? I don't feel like you can probably see everything from this angle though. Like then you can kind of get a glimpse at more stuff. Is this a better angle maybe? I quite like this angle. Okay, okay, I think this is even better. I think this is even better. Am I just saying this because I've been at this for a while? Maybe. I think this is a really good one because then you can like see the piano and the party and all that, but you can also see, you know, Cinderella, the horse. Those fireflies are in front of my face if I don't time it right, but that's okay. The saturation just like a little bit. The brightness just a bit. I think we're onto something. Just like took too much that time, but that's okay.
Kindness can defeat anything.
I feel like I'm in a movie with like never forget kind just at the background. Okay. Companion visible. Off. So off in case Oswald's still around. I want to get more of the fireworks. I'm just wait till the fireworks like on the castle go down a bit. How do we feel about this one? I'm kind of tempted to remove that shoe. So you can see it. I feel like if I put the shoe, that would just like seal it. I'm saving it to the gallery, but this is currently my top pick. I think this one has potential. I'm so pleased with this. Please be kind to me. That's like dream snaps. Please, please, please. If this isn't the best dream snap I've ever done, I'm gonna be really shocked. If no one sees this, I'm gonna be so sad. There's the shoe. Please, 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 Dreamlight Valley, please take pity on me. Nope, that's the fireflies. I want to grab the shoe. Just put it like here. Fireflies, you can move forward again.
Midnight is near. Hurry home.
I think that's kind. No, because I had the piano in. Where was I? Was I like here-ish? Maybe zoomed out a bit. Oh yeah, because I had the castle more. Just micro adjusting at this point. It's a shame you can't see the bubbles on both sides. I feel like it's implied they're there, you know? I hope. Okay, okay. This time for real. This time for real. This time for real. I think we got this. I hope. Not that much. Just slightly up the highlights. Canyon off. Filters off. Activate fireworks. No, a moment too soon. How do we feel? Do you think we need to get a better firework picture, or is this good? Are we submitting this? Why am I nervous? I'm never this. I don't normally get this much. But also, I'm going for like almost an extra hour, so I feel like I've got like 5 minutes to get this down. Do we think this is good enough? Is this a passing grade? If you saw this, would you vote for it? Please, please vote for it if you see it. Oh, I've just seen a plant on the sign that's gonna annoy me. I can't do it. The perfectionist in me. I've got to get rid of it. Where'd it go? Oh, and a plank. Yep. No. Go away. Go away. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go check the vacuum and see what I can do with that in case there's something else. I know. I know. I got to just get out of here. And also, not that this matters. Tea party time. Okay, I'll have a sip in a second. I think we're basically there though. I think I'm content to yeah. I'd get Fairy Godmother in here too. Actually, you know what? I could get Fairy Godmother in here. Fairy Godmother, come here. Come here. Oh, this is gonna be painful. What is it that you do? Come here. Thank you. And then over here.
When midnight is near, hurry
No,
home.
no, no.
my
Come
dear.
here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Listen, I'm home. We have 4 minutes till midnight, Fairy Godmother. 4 minutes before all of this turns into pumpkins. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's go. We're making progress. Can you head? No, no, Fairy Godmother. Fairy Godmother. Fairy Godmother, please. Why am I doing this to myself? Come here. No, 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 no. Come on. Into the gates. Come here. In. No, 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 no. No. Fairy Godmother. Fairy Godmother, stop. Come back. Oh, no. Someone's in the way. Fairy Godmother. Stop. Stop. You just reversed all my progress. Fairy Godmother. She really wants to go fishing. Come on. Oh, dear. Who would have thought hurting...
When midnight is
Yeah,
near,
you know
hurry
what?
home, my dear.
I'm gonna actually ask you to follow me until I get you in there, and then I'm gonna go grab, Cinderella once we get in. Just so we can get you in the gates, because I feel like otherwise it's gonna be really hard. Come here. Cinderella, where are you? Look. Fairy Godmother and Cinderella. Perfect.
What
Fairy
shall we
Godmother?
do today?
Yeah, you're fine there, actually. That's perfect. You just stay there. I didn't mean to do that. Cinderella, you're fine at the castle gates. I need to move where I am. Fairy Godmother, stay put. Fairy Godmother. Oh dear. Okay, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Cinderella has free reign. I've got to work fast before she moves. But like, this could be so good. This could be so good. Fairy Godmother, where'd you go? With the pumpkin? Cinderella? I believe. Just stay put, villagers. Stay put. I need you to stay put for this to work, okay? Just like, yeah, please. Speed run. Just like, tiny bit up the highlights. The tiniest bit. I'm not even messing with it as much as I wasn't before. I think I kind of need to. Everything is fine. Companion visible, no. Visual effects, activate. Oh, I'm not quite the right camera angle. I need to like zoom out a little bit. Hmm. I think those, yeah, the like orb ones annoy me too much. Okay. Activate. Too soon. I think I need to rotate slightly to get the piano in. Like maybe go down. Then I need the fireworks to not be in the castle. How is this? I feel like the fireworks, the firefights need to be more flowy, but I kind of feel like I'm tempted to just take what I can get at this point. Also, Twitch, what is up? I've not had a snooze for forever. My snooze not refreshing. I don't mind the fireflies in my face. I'm more worried about the elsewhere. I wish these ones were more like mid-trail. You know, we're gonna gallery this one. We'll do one more shot that I'm content-ish with. Yep, that's fine. Listen, I'm so close. I'm so close. It's fine. We've hit the 4-hour mark. It's fine. Like, what's a couple minutes more of just messing with photos? I'm just so pleased with this. I want it to look right, you know? Like, I want people to see the vision I have as I see it. Cinderella, where are you going? Cinderella? Actually, buy your castle's fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Yep, you can go see the horse. That's fine. How did I get the fireflies even more in my face that time? How about that? Oh, from this angle we can't really see the shoe. Oh, Fairy Godmother. Drat. I need to like go up just slightly. Oh, wait. I feel like you can't really see Fairy Godmother, but I'm kind of like, I don't think I have the patience to go again. I don't think I have the patience to go again. I think this is perfect. This'll do. Remind, if you see it, please vote. Yeah. Take a break. Yeah. I do love this place. I do. Oh, I forgot to redo Major! Major's in his default. He's not in his magic horse mode. I'm sorry, Major. Listen. People will get the idea, right? Right? No one's gonna notice I forgot to recolor Major. Right? It's fine. It's fine. We just... Listen. Major, I think you're beautiful as you are. You don't need a magic glow up. You can just be you and wear the fancy horse stuff. It's fine. Oh! Hi, Aurora. Oh. Hi, Aurora. Wait a sec. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's like, Aurora? Aurora, please. Oh, well, I'm glad you're hanging out. That was my hope, was that we could have princess tea parties up here. I just... Honestly, if Aurora had been there, I would have retaken it. I would have retaken it. If she was there, I'm like, no, never mind. Also, the fact we went to all this effort, you can't even see this, but it's fine. It's there for me. It's not there for the dream snaps. It's there for my future. Hi, Aurora. Oh, hi, Aurora. How long you been there? Okay, let's put that back. I will might continue tweaking this area off stream. Not for dream snaps purposes, just for me, because I feel like I can do more with it. But I think this is the place I'm most proud of like all my Dreamlight Valley building so far. I feel like this has really come together. There's a lot going on, but I love it. I love it a lot. I'm gonna make this bit nice. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna probably have to go like do the self-care stuff and maybe have a little lie down or something. I still gotta take off my makeup and things. So I'll just like let you in and then do the yeah. Yeah, I realized I can't bring you here. I have to go to the valley. That's fine. I'll go leave it open in the valley. You can just hang out there and I'm just... Oh, look at this. It looks so good. Look at this. I actually did a thing I'm proud of. Like, build-wise. I think this looks really good. I'm so pleased with how it turned out. Okay, let's put you... Forget where the front is. Let's park you back where you were. I still need to work out what's going on out here, but I'm okay with that. That's a future me problem. That's not a now me problem. She'll work it out. She'll work it out. This is what matters, and this looks acceptable. Maybe I could do something in this. Not too many trees. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing in those corners yet. I don't have to know, because I am going to go find someone to raid. Thank you for bearing with. It's now past midnight my time. I got so into this. I'm so sorry. If anyone stuck around, I really appreciate it. Obviously, if you want to talk about what is revealed tomorrow in the Discord, then do feel free to join the Discord and we'll talk excitement over the announcements. We'll obviously talk about it on Thursday. We are playing some Tavern Talk Man. I might play some Dreamlight Valley on Saturday. I might play Paralives. We shall see. But I'm gonna see if there's anyone in Dreamlight Valley categorically, because I would assume there is. I'm just also feeling kind of overwhelmed. So I'm like, ooh, do I have the energy to like meet a person? Meet a person? I don't know. I kind of don't. I think let's go see a cute animal. Everyone else is playing why are so many people I'm following playing Dead by Daylight right now? Oh yeah, because Jason dropped. That's why. Creative Vision is live. That is true. There are many live little animals right now. I'm trying to decide who I want to go see. That's the question. I think we saw the artist last time. Wildlife cams, huh? City Cat TV's up again. I don't know. Barn Owls. Love Cam. I'm kind of crashing very quickly. It's that thing where like the moment I stopped, everything hit. No, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Puppy Cam. We're gonna go see CGJ Goldens because there's a Rocky and Bully. They're so cute. They're so cute. We're gonna go see puppies. They're all napping and their little leggies are going, and they're precious. We're gonna go see them. Ba 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 ba. If you would like to, as I said, join the Discord, which Andy can. Also, I fixed the double message. I just noticed that. Well done, me. Yeah, YouTube. That was everything I was trying to plug, Andrea. Thank you. If you want more content, YouTube exists. I love it. I need to upload something this week. I was gonna record last night and the night before, and then I didn't. So maybe I'll record tonight. Who knows? And yeah, if you want to copy the raid message applicable to you, it's always nice to go support other people. And this time it's puppies. Who doesn't want to go see some cute puppies? I know I want to go see some cute puppies. We're gonna go see some cute puppies. Well, thank you for hanging out. As I said, we'll be back Thursday, 2 hours earlier than I started today for more Tavern Talk Dreamwalker. I'm so excited. And yay, fun times. Fun times. I am so pleased with how this turned out. I hope you have enjoyed too. If it stars out looking for me, have one rest of your day, night, whatever time zone it is. If you need to eat, drink, take your meds, it's your mind to do so. Love you, bye!